Jose!
And welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Mauna Kea is to be reached either from Kilauea Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Pino Road, near Bossiluki and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying hello there, and welcome to the territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves, brought to you by your friends at the Kanikapila Grill, with Hawaiian music 7 nights a week, 6 to 9 p.m. in the Outrigger Reef, with Kama'aina room rates from just $125 and 50% off parking. We also say a big mahalo to the staff and management of Cox Radio Hawaii for this opportunity to share Hawaii's longest, continuously running radio program with you. Hey gang, it's Harry B. Soria Jr., founder and host of Territorial Airwaves, right over here inside your radio, now in our 33rd year. So next time you're down in Waikiki, you got to check out the Kanikapila Grill. They got Hawaiian music every night of the week, 6 to 9 p.m. in the beautiful Outrigger Reef Hotel with Kama'aina room rates from just $125 and 50% off parking. We indeed are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. And for this edition of Territorial Airwaves, taken from the 10,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we're going to bring you a show we'll call 1979 Radio Broadcast on Hawaiian Radio. That's right, in this show, we'll feature music from the 1970s. This time, we'll share the music that was heard on Hawaiian Radio the year that Territorial Airwaves was born. We'll remember the year of 1979, when Territorial Airwaves launched as a weekly radio show. It was during the era of the Hawaiian Renaissance, when young Hawaiians began looking to their cultural roots, and Hawaiian culture was again flourishing. Early in this period, the music was influenced by folk and pop, but along the way, the revival of Hawaiian performing arts saw renewed interest in hula, the ukulele, the slack key guitar, and the steel guitar, and falsetto singing. So for this show, we'll focus on out-of-print recordings that stirred the passions of young Hawaiian music fans in 1979. Kicking it all off, here is Chucky Boy Chuck and Oahu Brand from 1979 with Strummin' Along on Territorial Airways.
La 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 la, ooh. Strumming along with my guitar, wondering what to play. Strumming along with all my friends, thinking of what to say. Having a good time, singing and laughing together, strumming my guitar, happily forever, strumming along, strumming along with myself, strumming along with myself, strumming along with a song echoing up there to heaven. Strumming along and having fun, sharing music to everyone. Having a good time, singing and laughing together. Strumming my guitar, happily forever. Strumming along, strumming along with myself. Strumming along with myself. time, singing and laughing together, strumming my guitar, happily forever, strumming along, strumming along with myself, strumming along with myself, strumming along with myself, strumming along with myself, strumming along.
Chucky Boy Chuck, as we return to the 1979 times. Territorial Airwaves just getting started, and we were hearing music just like this on the radio. We're going to spend an entire hour in 1979 on Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino Lala, Harry B.
How's that?
Territorial Airwaves with your Uncle Brother, best friend Cuz. Make your fish and poi, more noka oi. Hawaiian music, how it used to was. Woo! He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino Lala. I like how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. We continue in the 1970s with Simple Folk. 1979 radio show, Territorial Airwaves.
Makahalui ko mo lahaina, ke ala ona I hanu, nawe aku ao maolu valu, ke noe ao no ke kanaka, ale nui me ka ihupi nana, ike aku ao I ke kapulu, ahano awe na me ale po, maluki au ke la me wifa, awe ke la me wifa, uia hanu a ke aloha, ma ke lauko a ki ave, amana ila ko mana o, awe ke la me wifa, uia hanu a ke aloha, ma ke lauko a ki ave a e a, ma ke lauko a ki ave a e a. Ko bao kapo e haole, ulu ana anui hewa hewa, mala nui na lau uli uli, ika ulu a mamao, puhi puhi ana malako, I maala I ke ana aku, awe hoe e ku ala ona, maluni poko ke la me wifa, awe e ke la me wifa, uia hanu a ke aloha, ma ke lauko a ki ave, amana ila ko mana o, awe e ke la me wifa, uia hanu a ke aloha, ma ke lauko a ki ave a e a, ma ke lauko a ki ave a e a.
We are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, brought to you each and every week by your friends at the Kanikapila Grill, who bring you Hawaiian music each and every night of the week, 6 to 9 p.m. in the beautiful Outrigger Reef Hotel, with Kama'aina room rates from just $125 and 50% off parking. Hey gang, it's your buddy Harry B. Soria Jr. We're going back to 1979 for this show. That's right, that was the year that Territorial Airwaves was launched, you see, June 13th, 1979, and 33 years later, we're still going strong. So we thought it'd be fun to play music that was actually contemporary in regular rotation, high rotation at that, on Hawaiian Radio 1420 AM KCCN. Good old Station Aloha back in the day, right? So let's focus on 1979, and we started out with, Chucky Boy Chuck. Living over on Kauai now, he was part of our radio station family back in the day. He started out playing music in his late 20s and writing songs. His cousin was Teresa Bright, who was going to school at University of Hawaii and learning Hawaiian language, so she would translate the songs that Chucky wrote. And he got his songs together, and he started getting gigs, playing with Gabi Pahinui, Peter Moon, Auntie Alice Namakilua, and others. Yeah, he was in the right place at the right time here at the radio station. It all worked out really well for him. And years later, with his wife Pam, he's over on Kauai, enjoying himself, having a great old time, still writing music, and having a wonderful effect on his community. That's Chucky Boy Chalk from 1979. We just went into the music there of Simple Folk, and that's two very talented brothers, Kimo Kekuewa and Larry Kanda, and they did the Eddie Kamai song Kelameo Wifa over there. Simple Folk they were known as in 1979. I'd like to turn our attention now to a gentleman that very, very talented and was quite active in the 1970s. He now lives on the island of Maui, but here on Oahu, back in the 70s, he was doing much. He started out as an assistant to Master Chanter Kaupena Wong as they launched the Star of Gladness, in the days of the Hokulea. His first composition was Hokulea, and recorded by the musical group Na Keonimana, consisting of the late John Kekuku, Alan Pokipala, over on the radio on Maui now. Mike Ava, I do a lot of Slack Key festivals with him, and Keli Itawa himself. Now, follow-up activity in music was to create the thematic CD entitled The Saga of Hokulea with Roland Casimiro and Keli Itawa, along with Mike Ava, Dwight Hano, and Kalani Whitford. In between that time, Keli'i was able to lay down some chants for the late Gabi Pahinui on his last two albums. Born on July 27, 1942, working now for Hanapono on Maui, married to Chelsea Tawa, this is Keli'i Tawa with some early work, 1979. Territorial Airwaves.
Ayala na moku kia kolu. Kale kolu ki ona, a meka ki koko veli. Ayala na moku kia kolu. Kale kolu ki ona, a meka ki koko veli. Ho moana. Ho'omoana I ke kai mali e ualoa ho'i ka helena mai. Ka huakai, ka huakai, ka huakai. Ho'omoana I ke kai mali e ualoa ho'i ka helena mai. Ka huakai, ka huakai, ka huakai. Haina mai ka puana he mele no na wa'anunui Haina mai ka puana he mele no na
Kahuaka'i.
And now, more confessions of an albino blala.
Well, I must confess, on Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, I wonder what those brothers are thinking when they hear their music now, all these years later, on Territorial Airwaves. You see, the point is that this music was brand new, high rotation on the radio music in 1979 when our show, Territorial Airwaves, came on the air, mostly focusing at that time on old, scratchy 78 RPM records. Yeah, maybe some 45s, but not nice new 33 1/3s like these. But 33 years later, these are vintage recordings. Brought to you by your friends at the Kanikapila Grill with Hawaiian music 7 nights a week, 6 to 9 p.m. in the beautiful Outrigger Reef Hotel. Kama'aina room rates from just $125 and 50% off parking. And go down there soon and check out our pal Luana Maitland. Always has remarkable lineup of entertainment. Every night is somebody different at the beautiful Kanikapila Grill. You're going to have a wonderful time. Well, we're enjoying the music of Kilauea right now. I got another tune that he did, and this one might be a little more recognizable to you. That group that you just heard was one that he did in 1978, Kanaka, and he and Dwight Hano collaborated on that one, about the travels. We now go to his 1976 group that Kilauea composed for and played with, Alan Poki Pokipala over on Maui now as well, Kilauea on Maui. Mike Ka'ava just did a bunch of Slack Key festivals with him, and the late John Kekuku. This is Na Ke'onimana, and for sure you can recognize Moko Kaikala, the motorcycle, on Territorial Airwaves.
Ike na kela moku, pena wahi
Take off, brother. Indeed, are you like right?
Ai nakapuana o ka moko kai kala Alana e ka holo o nea naka uina Bum 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 Ai nakapuana o ka moko kai kala Alana e ka holo o nea naka uina Bum 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 bum
Oh no.
Oh boy. That's the Territorial Airwaves Time Machine. We're in 1979. I'm Harry B. Soria Jr., brought to you by your friends at the Kanikapila Grill with Hawaiian music every night of the week, 6 to 9, in the beautiful Outrigger Reef Hotel. Yeah, we're listening to the music of 1979, the year that we were born, so to speak. The Territorial Airwaves show got off the schneid, as we say, and got going, and, well, we're still doing it 33 years later, so we're celebrating the music that was playing on the radio in 1979. It's our 1979 radio broadcast on Territorial Airwaves. The music playing on the radio when Territorial Airwaves went on the air in 1979. We turn our attention now to J&R Incorporated. Never heard of them? Well, maybe the group that they changed their names to, their real names, John and Randy. John Osorio and Randy Borden, one of the major local duos in the 1970s. By the end of the decade, they were up there with the brothers Casimiro, Keola and Kapono Beamer, Olomana, and so forth. And they had debuted as J&R Incorporated. And they started out in 1975, and, well, they just got going. They were doing quite well. On their first recording as J&R Incorporated, John was 23, Randy was 22, and they tried their hand at a classic old hapahauli tune called Manuela Boy. On Territorial Airwaves, 1979, J&R Incorporated.
Boy, my dear boy, you no more hila hila, no more fights and no more house. Go ala pakaia moe. Mama works at the big hotel, sister teaches school. Papa is one stevedore. Brother makes his living shooting pool. Tourists like teriyaki steak, fish and French fries too. But they lived till they went taste. Papa's all Hawaiian peepees too. Manuela boy, my dear boy, you no more hila hila, no more five cents, no more house. You go ala pakaia more. Mr. Banks get plenty bread, Sam Jane get new car, us get 60 Chevrolet. Not to Garen, can I go too far? Manuela boy, my dear boy, you no more hila hila, no more 5 cent, no more house, you go all up a kahia more. Hey you guys, time for go sleep.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the whitest legs in all the territory, Harry B. Soria.
We're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Every week is something different. My goodness. Lately, we've had, Hauli Hapa Hauli. We had Bing Crosby. We had Bill Ali'iloa Lincoln. We had country, Hawaiian country history. Anything goes here on Territorial Airways. This week, it's the 1979 Young Hawaiians, the Young Lions of Hawaiian Music, 1979 Hawaiian radio broadcast over here on Territorial Airways. Go back to Kauai now, a group from Kauai, Robbie and his brother Kimo Koholukula, along with their father, who was the leader and the composer, Jimmy Koholukula. They had a group called Na Koholukula. Now, years later, Jimmy passed away, and Robbie suffered a stroke on the day that his mother passed away and left him paralyzed on the right side of his body, unable to play an instrument or even able to speak understandably. But with his wife Pua's devoted care, a great sense of humor and persistence, and a good job at the County of Kauai, Robbie Koholukula's recovery has been rapid and remarkable, allowing him to share his music once again. So let's go back to 1979, Robbie, Kimo, and Jimmy Koholukula. Na Koholukula, as we revisit 1979 Hawaiian radio broadcast on Territorial Airwaves. Hey, we're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. We're doing the 1979 radio broadcast, and we got more coming up.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
How's that?
Territorial Airwaves with your Uncle Brother, best friend, cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The Bible spins 78. It's all right here with the albino blala. Hawai'i how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. Yeah, we're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Now, Territorial Airwaves, the radio show, kicks off on the radio every Friday at 12 noon, and it repeats on Sunday at 5 p.m. on AM 940. All traditional Hawaiian all the time. Territorial Airwaves, the internet show, kicks off on the World Wide Web on Fridays on both Hawaiian105.com and AM940Hawaii.com. Now, both sites feature 3 Territorial Airwaves shows on demand. Just click and listen on a show whenever you want to start that show, 24/7 CD quality stereo. Territorial Airwaves, the in-flight show, is exclusively with Hawaiian Airlines. Any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands on Hawaiian Airlines, check out the Territorial Airwaves in-flight show. Finally, check out Territorial Airwaves, the website. You know, territorialairwaves.com, featuring a virtual wall of sound depicting the history of Hawaiian music. Summer has been a festival season, so there's all kinds of festivals as we go into the fall that you can see photos of. You know, we did all those slack key guitar festivals on Kona, Maui, Kauai, Oahu. We also did steel guitar festivals in 2 of them in Waikiki. We also did, let's see, my goodness, we went to Vancouver, Washington, and Portland, Oregon for 3 days of Aloha. That's all there and more at territorialairwaves.com. Getting back into the music. 1979. The Blalas of Kilauea.
Hell no, hell no, hell no, no, no. Hell no, no. Mai piko I ohike a hulela ai ia ai ka honula o I ho o e ka ia naila me ka mahani ni pule hule hula o ke kole ka ia maka ona ona la e ona tau I taho I tau I tau I te momonea atu hell no, hell no, hell no, no, no. Hell no, no. Hell no, hell no, hell no, no, no. Hell no, no. Hell no, hell no, hell no, no, no. Hell no, no. Hell no, hell no, hell no, no, no. Hell no, no. Sure, make a beef stew, heavy on the eggs, a salad, do scoop of rice on a hamburger bun. Hot dog, kimchi, chila pepper water, apule, mahi sandwich. Top it all off with the pico man show you. Hey, on the ito, pite momonea. I do. Hey, oh no, hey, oh no, hey, oh no, hey, oh no, oh no. Hey, oh no, no. Hey, oh no, hey, oh no, hey, oh no, hey, oh no, no. Hey, oh no, no. Sure, make a beef stew, heavy on the extra salad, 2 scoop of rice on a hamburger bun. Hot dog, kimchi, chila pepper water, akule, mahi sandwich. Top it all off with the chico manchon. Hey, on the ito, pite momonea. I do. Hey, oh no, hey, oh no, hey, oh no, hey, no, no. Hey, oh no, no. Hey, oh no, hey, oh no, hey, oh no, hey, no, no. Hey, oh no, no. Hey, oh no, hey, oh no, hey, oh no, hey, oh no. No. Hey, oh no, no.
Aloha, this is Bernard Kalua, the Blala from Kilauea, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airways, right on Kea.
Right on Kea, yeah. Hey, I heard the Blalas of Kilauea just got back together in a reunion concert as part of this year's big event thrown by Na Palapalai over there in Hilo Town, yeah. That's right, the Blalas of Kilauea. And, wow, that's pretty cool, huh? Bernard over there with us on Territorial Airwaves. Another guy from the island we're going to be featuring in just a minute. But I want to remind you, you can see guys from Big Island and gals as well over in the Maui, Kauai, and even here Oahu. All the great musicians of today's Hawaii are playing every night of the week at the Kanikapila Grill. Hawaiian music every night of the week, 6 to 9 p.m. in the beautiful Outrigger Reef Hotel. Kama'aina room rates from just $125, 50% off parking. Luana Maitland brings in some of the most incredible entertainment right here in Hawaii. If they're out there in Japan and the U.S. mainland touring, when they're back in town, Luana gets them at the Kanikapila Grill. Check it out soon. You will have a ball. Yeah, another guy we could pull in who is on the Big Island now. I think he was originally from here. His name, Reggie Burdon. Reggie, boy, I have fond memories. The night that they had the wake in Waimanalo for Pops Gabi Pahinui when he passed away at age 59. It was in 1980. I found myself hanging out, listening to the music of Reggie Burdon and Moke'ale. Ooh, I will always treasure those memories. Beautiful voices, beautiful instrumentation as well. And I was just hanging out, listening to this beautiful original music. Boy, I wish I had a recording of that stuff. Here is, from 1979, Reggie Burdon in our 1979 radio broadcast. Reggie Burdon, Como Mai, Territorial Airwaves.
E como mai aloko e hana iai e ewa e ka waha I ano ka uku o ka lea wau no kia e a mai ai e a ke kanaka e como mai aloko e hana iai e ewa e ka waha I ano ka uku o ka lea Ia no ke aloha e a mei oe e como mai aloko e hana i oe e ai no a ke nai ka pupu ke moni Ia no ka pani a ke aloha no ke aloha e ane ioe Komo mai aloko e hana ioe E ai no ake na I ka pupu ke moni Ia no ka pani a ke aloha Aloha.
Here he is, banned by Hawaii state law from wearing shorts in public. Harry B.
Yeah, we're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Let's go to the Territorial Airwaves email bag. Hello! I'm listening to Territorial Hawaii on Territorial Airwaves on the internet on Friday, July 29th at 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I like listening to AM 940 on the internet, and I love to live at our favorite hotel on Ka'anapali Beach. I know which one you're talking about when we're out your way. Mahalo plenty, Joe Lederer. Well, thank you, Joe, for writing in the Territorial Airwaves. Yes, we have been having fun all summer long. Today, it's the music of 1979 as we celebrate the music that was actually being played in high rotation on the radio when Territorial Airwaves kicked off June 13th, 1979. Let's go back to the Big Island. Here is M-A-H-A. M-A-L-A-H-O-A. I can't even spell. Mamalohoa Highway.
Mamalohoa Highway, riding in the sun, cruising down this old road, I'm having a lot of fun. M-A-L-A-H-O-A, M-A-M-A-L-A-H-O-A. Going through this old town, I'm seeing my friends. Broken down houses that I used to know. M-A-M-A-L-A-H-O-A, M-A-M-A-L-A-H-O-A. Happy-looking people walking down this road. Give a friendly smile and I'll be on my way. M-A-M-A-L-A-H-O-A, M-A-M-A-L-A-H-O-A.
And now, here's a man whose very existence has contributed greatly to the development of protective eyewear. Harry B. Soria Jr.
We are Territorial Airways, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. That was Mamalohoa Highway. Kona Blend, they call themselves. Butch K, Leroy K, Don K, Matthew Malapit, John Alden, and Al Hendrickson. Let's return to Oahu now, and the group that actually backed up Kimo Kahuano when he did his nightclub act, Kekai, a young Chris Kili'ia'a, Ed Simeona, Wes Tadashi Kitaoka, and Wendell Warrington. Green Rose Hula, Kekai, 1979 radio broadcast, Territorial Airwaves.
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Well, thank you, Jomar. We are Territorial Airwaves, brought to you each and every week by your friends at the Kanikapila Grill, who bring you Hawaiian music each and every night of the week, 6 to 9 p.m. in the beautiful Outrigger Reef Hotel, with Kama'aina room rates from just $125 and 50% off parking. A big mahalo to the staff and management of Cox Radio Hawaii for this opportunity to share Hawaii's longest continuously running radio program with you. I'm Harry B. Soria Jr., right over here inside your radio, founder and host of Territorial Airwaves, now in our 33rd year. And yes, we were celebrating 1979, the year that the Royal Hawaiian Shopping Center opened. We had a lot of gigs there through the years. They started in 1979. Also in 1979, Barack Obama was still living at 1617 South Beretania in Makiki. Wow. Apartment number 1206, by the way. Yes, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. And as we walk out the door with our 1979 radio broadcast, we bid each and every one of you a fond aloha. And we leave you with Larry Rivera of Kauai and his original composition, Kamalani.
Please answer me, Kamalani. Pu'ukani nui, pu'ukani nui. Oh, here I am, Kamalani. Here in this paradise. Kamalani, Kamalani. Is this the fullness of heaven? Here in this paradise. Please come to me, Kamalani. When nights are still, Kamalani, you can hear the voice of Pu'ukani nui. It beckons you, Kamalani. You'll be together again. Kamalani, Kamalani. You'll hear the sound of his voice here in this paradise.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.
Aloha!
How's that?
And welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Ambiance band, Rudolph Goldstein, George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Hana Road, near Waikiki and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying hello there, and welcome to the territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves, brought to you by your friends at the Kanikapila Grill, with Hawaiian music 7 nights a week, 6 to 9 p.m. in the Outrigger Reef, with Kama'aina room rates from just $125 and 50% off parking. We also thank the staff and management of Cox Radio Hawaii for this opportunity to share Hawaii's longest, continuously running radio program with you. Hey gang, it's your buddy Harry B. Soria Jr., right over here inside your radio, founder and host of Territorial Airwaves, now in our 33rd year. So next time you're down in Waikiki, you gotta check out the Kanikapila Grill. Hawaiian music every night of the week, 6 to 9 p.m. in the beautiful Outrigger Reef Hotel, with Kama'aina room rates from just $125 and 50% off parking. We indeed are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. And for this edition of Territorial Airwaves, taken from the 10,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we're going to bring you a show we're going to call Hawaiian country music history. Yeah, for this show, we're going to feature music from previous decades, but this time we'll focus on the Hawaiian music performed as country, and vice versa. We'll remember that in the early 20th century, Hawaiians began touring the United States, often in small troops, featuring the hula, the ukulele, and the steel guitar. Now, after the Pan-Pacific Exposition in San Francisco in 1915, Hawaiian music sold more recordings than any other style of music in the nation. The increasing popularization of Hawaiian music influenced both blues and country musicians. And Hawaii made a major contribution to country music with the introduction of first the acoustic steel guitar, followed by the electric steel guitar, and finally even the pedal steel guitar. So for this show, we'll focus on some of the classic Hawaiian country music recordings that illustrate the incredible influence of Hawaiian music upon country music. And kicking it all off, here is Jimmy Rogers, the singing brakeman, joined by Hawaiian musician Joe Kaipo with Everybody Does It in Hawaii on Territorial Airwaves.
Talk about Hawaii, I didn't know it was so grand. I picked me out a hula hula girl before my boat could land. Everybody does it in Hawaii. She's got it here and she's got it there. Her lips are red and her feet are bare. She's shy on clothes, but I don't care, 'cause everybody does it in Hawaii. She's got two pretty legs with dimpled knees, two brown arms and they know how to squeeze, a perfect form and I'm hard to please, but everybody does it in Hawaii. When I leave old Waikiki, I'm going to take my hula hula girl and bring her home with me. Everybody does it in Hawaii. She's got it here and she's got it there. Her lips are red, her little old feet are bare. She's shy on clothes, but I don't care, 'cause everybody does it in Hawaii. Two pretty legs with dimpled knees, two brown arms and they know how to squeeze, a perfect form and I'm hard to please, but everybody does it in Hawaii.
We're going to be yodeling all hour long on this edition of Territorial Airways as we feature the history of Hawaiian country music. More coming up.
Territorial Airways, memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
How's that?
Territorial Airways with your Uncle Brother, best friend, cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. Woo! He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino blala. I like how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian country music history.
All the needle trick Kyle, real highway, with a nilly in the almond and the whole the while. Keep high, keep high. All the needle the prick Kyle, real highway, with a nilly in the almond and the whole the while. Keep high, keep high, keep high.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, the whitest legs in all the territory, Harry B. Soria.
We're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. I'm Harry B. Soria Jr., and Territorial Airwaves is brought to you each and every week by your friends at the Kanikapila Grill, who bring you Hawaiian music each and every night of the week, 6 to 9 p.m. in the beautiful Outrigger Reef Hotel, with Kama'aina room rates from just $125 and 50% off parking. Yeah, Harry B. with you, and it is Hawaiian country music history. Kind of a different subject, but that's what we like to do here on Territorial Airwaves, is every week is a little different from the previous and so forth. So we're taking a look at Hawaiian country music history, yeah? We started out with Jimmy Rogers, the singing brakeman. He co-wrote that tune you heard, Everybody Does It in Hawaii, in the summer of 1925. And he even attempted to cash in on the Hawaiian music craze that had started in 1915. And he formed a short-lived touring Hawaiian tent show, but the whole thing blew over in a windstorm, and that was the end of that. However, he did make that recording along with Hawaiian steel guitarist Joe Kaipo. You just heard Hillbilly Hula. I'm not kidding you. From about 1952. Now, Jenks Tex Carmen, that gentleman you just heard, started out back in the day in the 1920s in vaudeville, and in the early 30s, he learned Hawaiian guitar from Frank Ferrara, and he taught Carmen the basics of Hawaiian guitar technique, and this instrument became the core of Carmen's music from the early 30s onward, and he used it unamplified acoustic Hawaiian steel guitar hung from his neck and fretted with a steel bar that he began making a name for himself in country music, yeah, playing the Hawaiian style. Kind of interesting. He was not in a league with the best steel or even Hawaiian guitarist of the time, and his vocal skills were even more limited, but he was a master showman and an accomplished with sheer enthusiasm and reckless abandon what he couldn't with his technical skills or Hawaiian musical instincts. Didn't have any of those, but he did do some great things, and Hillbilly Hula was probably his biggest hit from about 1952. We turn our attention now to King Benny Nawahi. Remember, we featured him back in the day and told you that he played with so many different types of music. Well, in 1931, he recorded with Charles Bernard Slim Smith, a hillbilly songwriter and performer from Georgia. Smith fully utilized Benny's versatility on this composition by Slim, called My Little A1 Brownie. Now, if you don't know, kids, what a brownie was, it was one of the earliest home cameras that the consumers could buy. A brownie camera. So it's My Little A1 Brownie. And Benny Nawahi is going to be heard juggling solos on the steel guitar, then the mandolin, then the standard guitar, and even the harmonica. Check it out. Hawaiian Benny Nawahi playing country music with Slim Smith on our Hawaiian country music history.
Oh, yeah.
Ever thought about the funny things you do? The story has no ending, folks. I'll sing the song to you. My gal and I went a huckleberry hunting, and all she did was laugh. So I took out my little A1 brownie and I got her photograph. Told the elephant that a tail he'd never had one, and said, Elephant, don't you wink at me, you great big son of a gun. Again the froggy whispered, I believed 'twould be no sin for you to divide with me, big boy, you have one on each end. They say that Adam and Eve one day did love one another true. The story has no ending, folks, I'll sing the song to you. My sweetie and I took a motorboat ride, and all she did was laugh. So I took out my little A1 brownie and I got her photograph.
And I come from Makawao, we're still riding horses like that. Oh, the horses are oak and horses we glue factory horse there. So we listen to the old songs on Territorial Airways and Harry Soria Jr.
We are Territorial Airwaves, and that last number, My Little A1 Brownie, about a brownie camera back in 1931, actually featured two Bennies. You heard King Benny Nawahi playing all those instruments. Again, the steel guitar, the mandolin, the standard guitar, and the harmonica. Now, you also heard a clarinet. That was another Benny, the great Benny Goodman. Early years sitting in on that particular country recording. You never know what you're going to hear on Territorial Airwaves. We turn our attention now to a very interesting gentleman. This goes back to the 1920s. His name was Jimmy Tarleton, a native of South Carolina, one of the first country artists to record with the steel guitar. His music was influenced by blues singing heard from black laborers when he was still a youngster in the South, in South Carolina. But after meeting the Hawaiian steel guitarist Frank Ferreira while touring the West Coast of the U.S., Jimmy Tarleton was inspired to take up the Hawaiian steel guitar. So between 1927 and 1932, he recorded extensively with singer and guitarist Tom Darby. Jimmy Tarleton took a classic Gene Austin popular hit called My Blue Heaven, and he turned it into a bluesy country version, playing the steel guitar to add tasteful accents and fills to his vocal in My Little Blue Heaven. Jimmy Tarleton, in our look at Hawaiian country music history, one of the first country musicians to play the Hawaiian steel guitar.
When whippoorwill calls and evening is nigh, I'll hurry to my little. She will turn to the right, and I'll cut out the lights. Then me and her go back to my little. Yes, Daddy and me and Mama makes three. We'll both be so happy in mine. A smiling face, a fireplace, a cozy room, a little nest that nestled where my daddy rooms. Yes, Mama and me and sweet daddy makes three. We'll both be so happy in mine. Mama feels so bad, and Dad'll be so glad. It'll be the best little blue heaven that you ever. Yes, Mama and me and sweet Daddy makes three. We'll all be together up in my little. Mama, don't you cry, for sweet Daddy's about to die. He'll still make things right up in your. Just angels and me, and Jesus makes three. He'll take us all home to mine. Mama and me, and sweet Jesus makes three. He'll make things so happy up in my blue heaven.
And now, more historic moments from the memory of the ageless one, who can't even remember his own age. Here's Harry B.
We are Territorial Airwaves. Yeah, that's a very historical tune you're hearing there on our Hawaiian Country Music History Special. Jimmy Tarleton out of South Carolina, late 20s, early 30s, recording extensively with the Hawaiian steel guitar, and you can trace that all the way up to that use of the pedal steel guitar that you hear today in in country western music, all started from some country artists listening to Hawaiian steel guitarists who were touring the country back in the day. Interesting stuff. Here we are on Territorial Airways. Let's turn it upside down, inside out. We give you a country group, Hoot Gibson. Now, Hoot Gibson was a big cowboy film attraction, making cowboy movies. He was second only to Tom Mix as a Western film box office draw from the 20s through the 40s, successfully made the transition from, silent movies to talkies, and as a result became a highly paid performer. At the height of his popularity, he put together a Hawaiian music recording group to cash in on the Hawaiian craze called Hoot Gibson's Hawaiian Foursome, and reportedly, the steel guitarist in the lead position is none other than Saul Ho'opi'i. Here is Hoot Gibson's Hawaiian Foursome on our History of Hawaiian Country Music, Territorial Airwaves.
Ke hile mahi o la ha o ke wa sole a ka wau aba apu na ai ka apa keke e oi ka tu te o ke wa sole a ka wau aba anini ho walanai ka apa ko ni mai ke hile mahi o la ha ke wa sole a ka wau aba apu na ai ka apa keke e oi ka tu te o ke wa sole a ka wau aba anini ho walanai ka apa ko ni mai gibi ke hile mai o la ha o ke va sole a ka bo aba abu hana au vai ka aba keke e oi ka te tu te o ke va sole a ka bo aba anini ho walanai ka aba ko ni mai gibi ke hile mai o la o ke va sole a ka bo aba abu hana au vai ka aba keke e oi ka te tu la o ke va sole a ka bo aba anini ho walanai ka aba ko ni Ini mai ka puan la ho ge wa sle ka bau aba apu na au wai ka aba ke e oi ka te tu te o ge wa sle ka bau aba anini ho walan nai ka aba ko ni mai ge ya ke mai o na ho ge wa sle ka bau aba apu na au wai ka aba ke e oi ka te tu te o ge wa sle ka bau aba anini ho walan nai ka aba ko ni
That's right, kids. We are Territorial Airways, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. And boy, we're getting into some Hawaiian music history this week. It's Hawaiian country music history. And welcome to the Territory. I'm Harry B., brought to you each and every week by your friends at the Kanikapila Grill, who bring you Hawaiian music each and every night of the week. Hawaiian music every night of the week, 6 to 9 p.m. in the beautiful Outrigger Reef Hotel. Tell them Harry B. sent you. You're going to have a good time. Check it out. Luana Maitland always has wonderful talent every night of the week at the Kanikapila Grill. Well, we're playing the history of Hawaiian music with country and vice versa, trying to make the point that Hawaiian musicians greatly influenced the country music side of things, so to speak. So we'll take a look now. We've been playing acoustic early years. Let's electrify this steel guitar. Remember, about 1934, 35, they plugged it in, and the Hawaiian steel guitar was now electric, okay? Well, country musicians came calling again, and they wanted to hook up with Hawaiian steel guitarists and Hawaiian groups. Case in point, we've got Jimmy Davis, who was a big country star in those days. He lived from September 11th, 1899 to November 5th, 2000. He was known as Jimmy Davis, his full name, James Houston Davis, and believe it or not, a noted singer back in the day, but he later became the 47th governor of Louisiana because he was so famous, sort of like what Ronald Reagan did in becoming president, yeah? So Jimmy Davis later became the governor of Louisiana, but here in 1937, he's recording with Lonnie McIntyre and his Hawaiians, The Greatest Mistake of My Life. Jimmy Davis, Lonnie McIntyre, Hawaiian country music history.
The greatest mistake of my life was saying goodbye to you. I'm alone and blue, can't believe it's true. I pray you may forgive someday. I'm sorry, I want you to know. But if there's a debt I owe, I feel that I have paid and know that I have made the greatest mistake of my life. The greatest mistake of my life was saying goodbye to you. I'm alone and blue, can't believe it's true. I pray you may forgive someday. I'm sorry, I want you to know. But if there's a debt I owe, I feel that I have paid and know that I have made the greatest mistake of my life.
Yeah, it's Hawaiian country music history on this edition of Territorial Airways. More coming up.
Territorial Airways, memory of yesteryear. The albino Lala, Harry B.
How's that?
Territorial Airways, with your Uncle Brother, best friend, cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was.
Yeah!
He can take you back to the little grass shack, where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airways. The vinyl spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino Lala. I like how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airways. Yes, Yes, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, and we're brought to you each and every week by the Kanikapila Grill. We're Territorial Airwaves, and we debut on the radio every Friday at 12 noon. And we repeat again on Sunday at 5 p.m. on AM 940. All traditional Hawaiian all the time. Territorial Airwaves, the internet show, kicks off on the World Wide Web on Fridays on both AM 940, Hawaii.com, and Hawaiian105.com. Now, both sites feature 3 Territorial Airwaves shows on demand. Pick a show, click, listen when you want to. 24/7 CD quality stereo. Territorial Airwaves, the in-flight show, is exclusively with our friends on Hawaiian Airlines. Check out the Territorial Airwaves in-flight show, any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands on Hawaiian Airlines. Finally, check out territorialairwaves.com, the website. That's territorialairwaves.com, featuring a virtual wall of sound depicting the history of Hawaiian music. We got music, we got sound bites, we got voices, we got pictures. My goodness, we've been, let's see, to the Kona Slack Key Guitar Festival, the Maui Slack Key Guitar Festival, the Oahu Slack Key Guitar Festival, the Waikiki Steel Guitar Festival, the Vancouver Hapahauli Festival, and we got so much more coming up. You got to check it out soon. It's territorialairwaves.com. Getting back into the Hawaiian country music history, this is Nelstone's Hawaiians. You'll never find another daddy like me.
Some folks say love is a pleasure, no pleasure that I ever see. The only little girl that I ever loved is turning her back on me. Everybody! Let her go, God bless her. She's mine wherever she may be. She may ramble this wide while over, never find another daddy like me. Last night while at a photo play, I merely chanced to see she's out there with some other boy. She shouldn't have been with me. Let her go, God bless her. She's mine wherever she may be. She may ramble this wide while over, never find another daddy like me. I'll pawn my watch and my chain, love. I'll pawn my dime or two. I'll even pawn my guitar, and it's all for the sake of you. Let her go, God bless her. She's mine wherever she may be. She may ramble this wide while over, never find another daddy like me. There's been a change in the ocean, there's been a change in the sea. If they'll give me back my sweet mama, there'll solid be a change in me.
Here he is, banned by Hawaii state law from wearing shorts in public. Harry B.
Hey, we're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, and we're brought to you each and every week by your friends at the Kanikapila Grill, who bring you Hawaiian music each and every night of the week, 6 to 9 p.m. in the Outrigger Reef Hotel, with Kama'aina room rates from just $125 and 50% off parking. And any night of the week, you stroll on into that beautiful garden-like setting, you're going to find incredible Hawaiian entertainment, and every night is different. Thanks to our pal Luana Maitland, who is always bringing in some of the hottest music you can check out, my goodness, every night of the week. A lot of these folks are touring Japan and the U.S. mainland all the time, but whenever they're in town, you can be sure you can check them out at the Kanikapila Grill. And tell them Harry B sent you. You'll get a great seat, you'll have some great music, pupu, cocoa, and beverages as well. It's the Kanikapila Grill. Yeah, it is Harry B, and it is Territorial Airwaves, and this time, a little different, the Hawaiian country music history. And you just heard Nell Stone's Hawaiians. Nell Stone. That was comprised of Hubert Nelson on the steel guitar and James Touchstone on the standard guitar. They put it together and called it Nell Stone's Hawaiians. Well, why would they combine their names and call themselves Hawaiians when they were from Alabama? Once again, heavily influenced by the Hawaiian steel guitar, the country groups were just embracing this new instrument and incorporating it into their live performances and eventually their recordings. And yes, my friends, that's how it all began to happen. You just heard that recording from 1929. Let's make a transition, shall we? Let's go after World War II and let's come back to Hawaii Nei, because here we were going through a transition during the war. Things were changing, and Hawaii's love affair with country music actually started during World War II, where we suddenly got intrigued by country music. You see the irony there. In the 1920s and 30s, country musicians were getting intrigued and fascinated by the Hawaiian steel guitar. Now, after the war and during World War II, Hawaiians in Hawaii are getting intrigued by country music records who are using the Hawaiian steel guitar in their music now. Isn't that amazing how the irony just kind of reversed around? So we've got some records here that were recorded in Hawaii on the same labels that were recording Chalangalang original, traditional Hawaiian music in those wartime and post-war 1940s. So let's check the first one out. This is a tune called Coconut Joe. It features Fiddlin' Sam and his Hawaiian Buckaroos. Check it out on an old Bell Records. 78 RPM country music in Hawaii. Yeah!
Who's going to open my coconut? Who's going to give me dough? Everybody knows I'm crazy about my coconut Joe. He don't give a hoot about me, seldom comes around. Won't you open my coconut? I'm as hungry as a hound. Coconut Joe used to come around when the moon was shining bright. Climb up a tree and just for me get a coconut that was right. I haven't heard from Coconut Joe, he just can't be found. So won't you open my coconut? I'm as hungry as a hound. Oh, who's going to open my coconut? Who's going to give me dough? Everybody knows I'm crazy about my Coconut Joe. He don't give a hoot about me, seldom comes around. Won't you open my coconut? I'm as hungry as a hound. Oh, yeah. Give me dough. Everybody knows I'm crazy about my Coconut Joe. He don't give a hoot about me, seldom comes around. Won't you open my coconut? I'm as hungry as a hound. Some folks like banana, others like their poi. Give to me your coconut and my heart is filled with joy. If you see my Coconut Joe, tell him to come on down. Now won't you open my coconut? I'm as hungry as a hound. Oh, who's gonna give me dough. Everybody knows I'm crazy about my Coconut Joe. He don't give a hoot about me, seldom comes around. Won't you open my coconut? I'm as hungry as a hound.
And now, more confessions of an albino blala.
We are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Did that blow your mind? Unbelievable. Yeah, some folks like their banana, some folks like their boy. Just give me the coconut. Fill my heart with joy. Yeah, those were definitely Hawaiian country lyrics, my friends, recorded for the Hawaiian consumer market. Yeah, a lot of guys came over fighting the war in the Pacific Theater and were stationed in Hawaii, and so George Ching of 49 State and, of course, the gang at Bell Records decided, that's a big market. We got to handle that. And so they started recruiting musicians that were here as well, that were stationed in Hawaii that could play country music, and they started writing songs and put it all together, and there you have a new phenomena. Remember now, it all started when Hawaiian musicians started touring the country in the 1915 period, playing Hawaiian steel guitar acoustic style, and country musicians heard it and wanted to embrace it and start using it in their act. First, actually using Hawaiians in their group, and later learning to play it themselves. And you know where we are in this day and age, in this century. The steel guitar heard in Hawaiian music, yeah, it's all theirs, and they've got a great sound, but this is where it all started. And of course, after the war, during the war and after the war, the irony of now embracing country music in its new form with the steel guitar in it here in Hawaii, and the market here in Hawaii falling in love with the sound. Got another example of what I'm talking about. This group's called Gene Baker's 49th State Hawaiian Rangers. And you may not be old enough to remember this, but I sure do. As a keiki in elementary school, they taught us square dancing. Square dancing was huge back in the day. And here is a recording that we could have square danced to. It's called She'll Be Coming Round the Mountain.
She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes.
She'll be driving 6 white horses when she comes. She'll be driving 6 white horses when she comes. She'll be driving 6 white horses. She'll be driving 6 white horses. She'll be driving 6 white horses when she comes. Come on, Johnny. Come on, Johnny. Yes, yes. Oh! Everybody dance.
And we'll all go out to meet her when she comes. And we'll all go out to meet her when she comes. Well, now, oh, we'll all go out to meet her. Oh, we'll all go out to meet her. We'll all go out to meet her when she comes.
And we'll kill that old red rooster when she comes. And we'll kill that old red rooster when she comes. Oh, we'll kill that old red rooster. He won't crow like he used to. Oh, we'll kill that old red rooster when she comes.
And we'll have chicken and dumplings when she comes. And we'll have chicken and dumplings when she comes. Oh, we'll have chicken and dumplings. Oh, we'll have chicken and dumplings. We'll have chicken and dumplings when she comes.
Ah, pick it out, Jerry. Riding home now. She'll be coming round the mountain
comes. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes.
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Well, thank you, Joe Moore. We indeed are Territorial Airwaves. I'm your host, Harry B. Soria Jr. We're brought to you each and every week by your friends at the Kanikapila Grill, who bring you Hawaiian music each and every night of the week. That's right, 7 nights a week, 6 to 9 p.m. in the beautiful Outrigger Reef Hotel. Kama'aina room rates from just $125 and 50% off parking. A big mahalo plenty to the staff and management of Cox Radio Hawaii for this opportunity to share Hawaii's longest continuously running radio program with you. Gang, it's Harry B. Soria Jr., right inside your radio, founder and host of Territorial Airwaves, celebrating our 33rd consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Well, we hope you enjoyed our look at Hawaiian country music history. We tried to show you how it all started with Hawaiians here. They had the brand new instrument, the Hawaiian steel guitar. They went over to the mainland. They started touring. The country guys said, wow, that's cool. Can you play with us? Can you jam with us? And then pretty soon, can you teach us? And then after World War II, we said, wow, that's really cool. Let's buy those records. So it was kind of a mutual love affair of country music. Hope you enjoyed this look at Hawaiian country history. We are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Going to leave you with a buddy of mine who came here in the early 1970s, and just when the Hawaiian Renaissance was coming, he started writing his own songs that had a country flavor to them about Hawaii. And he knocked everybody out because they hadn't heard anything like this. So this is the evolution of Hawaiian country music, if you will. This is our buddy Jay Laren. And as we leave you and walk out the door, we say a fond aloha.
The cold hours are sleeping now. The mist is rolling in. Another night in paradise is winding to an end. Way out on the ocean, the moon sails on the sea, and the cold clouds are sleeping now, sleeping peacefully. The rains up in the valley are singing some old song. An island girl is longing for a time that's come and gone. Oh, she's lonesome for a boy who said goodbye, and the towering, slumbering coal clouds are sleeping in the sky. There's something in these islands that a man cannot explain, more haunting than the golden sun, more soothing than the rain. Oh, the cold hours are sleeping once again. and the stars drift through the falling rain in the gentle valley wind. Winter's coming on and time stands still. I've often thought I'd leave you, but I know I never will. I cannot leave my mountains of the sea. I cannot leave this love I found, this love you've given me. The cold hours are sleeping now, the mist is rolling in. Another night in paradise is winding to an end. A ship sails out upon the rolling sea, and the cold owls are sleeping now, sleeping peacefully. The cold owls are sleeping now, the moon sails out to sea.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.
Aloha!
Hello there!
And welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. River mail to the mainland.
American Standout Fine, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Mauna Kea is to be reached either from Kilauea Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Pina Road, near Portuguese and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying how's it, and welcome to the territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves. Sonically bathed in magical airwaves, this is your total access to the territory of Hawaii. Big mahalo plenty to our loyal listeners for this opportunity to share Hawaii's longest continuously running radio program with you. Gang, it's your buddy Harry B. Soria Jr., founder and host of Territorial Airwaves. We're now in our 37th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. And for this edition of Territorial Airwaves, taken from the 70,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, as we have now adopted the contemporary practice of including every single recorded song selection, not just the actual disc. We are your source for the history of Hawaiian music, and we now bring you a show we'll call Aku Records from J. Aku Head Pupule. Yeah, we're going to remember that Herschel Labe Hohenstein was born in Brooklyn, New York on April 14th, 1917. After several name changes and great success as an announcer on Honolulu airwaves, Hal Lewis passed away at the age of 66 on July 21st, 1983. In 1946, just after the end of World War II, Hal Lewis was an out-of-work violinist in San Francisco. He took a violinist job on the SS Matsonia to Hawaii. In Honolulu, he took a staff announcer job at KGMB, but was fired after only 2 months for insubordination. After writing prose for the ILW and jokes for Hilo Hattie, he got the morning DJ slot at KPOA Radio. Once Aku's Yiddish humor was unleashed, Honolulu airwaves would never be the same again. Today, we're going to listen to a rare set of 78 RPM records that Aku made in the early 1950s on his own Aku Records, some featuring Alfred Apaka and the Moana Serenaders. Kicking it all off, here is J. Akuhead Pupule with Alfred Apaka and the Moana Serenaders with Harry Owen's composition Princess Popule on Territorial Airwaves.
This is J. Akuhead Pupule, ladies and gentlemen. Alfred Apaka and the boys are here to sing a song about my mother. What's her name?
The Princess Pupule got 30 papayas. She loves to give them away.
That's my ma.
For all of the neighbors they say.
What do they say?
Oh Mia, oh Maya, you really should try a little piece of the Princess Pupule's papayas. Zazu, 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 zazu.
Tell them some more, fellas.
Princess Pupule's are truly unruly to pass out papayas each day.
Well, what is she then?
For all of the neighbors they say.
Uh-huh.
She may give the fruit, but she holds on to the root. And so she has the fruit and the root to boot. Zazu, 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 zazu.
Now tell them what happened.
Now one bright Sunday afternoon.
Where was that, Alfred?
It was field day in her papaya grove.
Did you get there in time?
But I reached the gate an hour too late. The customers were lined up in droves.
And that's what drove her nuts.
So let this be a warning. Go early in the morning. And if it's true, you'll never rue the day. The Princess Pupule has plenty papaya. She loves to give them away. I mean papaya. She loves to give them away. Hey, Uncle, didn't she used to beat you over the head with a hammer?
Yeah, but she only did that because it felt so good when she stopped.
What's the fishing pole for, Uncle?
The fishing pole? I'm going fishing.
You got worms?
Yeah, but I'm going anyway.
Hey, Uncle, you the kind. Asamada you.
Asamada you.
No, you Asamada.
No, Asamada you, Asamada me. You Asamada.
Now one bright Sunday afternoon, it was field day at her papaya grove. But I reached the gate an hour too late. The customers were lined up in droves. So let this be a warning. Go early in the morning, and if it's true, you'll never rue the day. The Princess Pupule, the plenty papaya. She loves to give them away.
She takes in laundry.
She loves to give them away.
She no charge nothing.
She loves to give them away.
She's from Kahala.
She loves to give them away.
That is J. Akuhead Popule on a rare 78 RPM recording. He's on the violin and the jokes, and Alfred Apaka and the Moana Serenaders are on the music. More coming up.
Territorial Airways, memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
Hey, how's it?
Territorial Airways with your uncle, brother, best friend, cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airways. The vinyl spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino blala. I like how it used to be.
Territorial Airways. We continue with J. Akuhed Pupule and a violin solo. This is Zarda.
And now, more historic moments from the memory of the ageless one, who can't even remember his own age. Here's Harry B.
Well, we're talking about J. Akuhed Pupule, okay? Born Herschel Leib Hohenstein. He then changed his name to Harold Louis Hohenstein. Finally, he legally shortened his name to Hal Lewis. And then once he got to Hawaii, everyone knew him as J. Akuhed Pupule. We'll tell you a little bit about that later, but his radio experience, he was in San Francisco. He was playing fiddle with a country western band that had a 15-minute daily show on KYA in San Francisco. So he was really struggling, doing pickup jobs with his violin. He's actually a very talented violinist at that point, in his late 20s. They had this 15-minute show, and the owner of the mattress company that was sponsoring the show in San Francisco, he heard Hal Lewis's deep, resonant voice, and he tapped him to read the commercials on the radio show. Well, this led for a weekend DJ gig on the station. That was his first radio experience. As World War II was ending, well, there was a number of the guys at the station decided to go to Hollywood to try their luck, but he decided to take a job on the Matsonia as a violinist and work his way to Honolulu. He did that, and he arrived, and he, as we told you, he started at KGMB, but insubordination, he wasn't going to take anything from anyone, so he quickly lost his job after only a couple months. But luckily, he got another job at KPOA, and that turned turned out to be the turning point in his career, because he really caught on as the morning DJ on KPOA radio. The sales manager was my dad, Harry B. Soria Sr., and so we'll tell you some of the stories, because some of the legends that are out there are not really the way that my father related them to me. So I will share those with you, kind of almost secretive, if you will. It's just not known, some of these legendary moves. So what made J. Aku Head Pupuli make these records? Well, he was capitalizing on his growing popularity on KPOA in the 1950s, the early 1950s. So he put together a record label on 78 RPM Records. It's got a caricature of his a face, a drawing. If you go to territorialairways.com, you will see that logo, if you will, for Aku Records. And the first batch didn't sell so well, so the second batch he recruited aspiring entertainer Alfred Apaka, who was about to explode, with the Moana Serenaders, who at that time were Stepi Dorego on guitar, Alfred Apaka on ukulele and vocals, Jacob Keli'ikoa on steel guitar, and the great Jimmy Kaupuiki on the bass. So from about 1952-53, this is J. Aku Head Pupuli with a little Yiddish humor for Lola O'Brien, the Irish Hawaiian.
This is J. Aku Head Pupuli once again, ladies and gentlemen. Better known as, what's my name?
Lola O'Brien, the Irish Hawaiian, with the blarney and a smile that will get you after a while, and said she does the hula without even trying, with the shimmer on her lips and the shiver on her hips. Hooray! She sings aloha, and aloha means goodbye, but she'll never leave the magical blue Hawaiian skies. Oh, Lola O'Brien, the Irish Hawaiian, will be making plenty poi for a bucko laddie boy someday.
Now listen, buddies, this is J. Lola O'Brien talking, and when I'm smiling with the blarney in my smile, when I put my teeth in, you should see. Then I do another thing, I do the hula. I don't even have to try. I got a shimmy on my lips, I got a quiver on my hips, and when I sing aloha, oh, buddy, you think I mean goodbye? You should live so long.
Lola O'Brien, the Irish Hawaiian.
That's me, boys.
With the blarney and a smile that will get you after a while, and say,
yeah, I'm talking. Go ahead, go ahead.
She does the hula without even trying, with the shimmer on her lips and the shiver on her hips. Hooray! She sings aloha,
aloha,
and aloha means goodbye, but she'll never leave the magical blue Hawaiian skies. Oh, Lola O'Brien, the Irish Hawaiian.
And I just want to told you, when I make that wonderful stuff they call sashimi, it tastes like a filter fish.
We'll be making plenty boy for a bucko laddie boy someday.
Cats and jammers, you can count on Harry B. and Territorial Airwaves for the best in novel hoppa howly ditties, jumping big band swing arrangements, and even luau style chilang-a-lang hula, you understand? Stuff I wish I could play on my gig.
Well, there's another big-time radio legend from the past, yeah, Wolfman Jack over there, Harry B. over here, and we're talking about a Hawaii radio legend. Many names, but you know him as J. Aku Head Pupuli, or just Aku, which is what he used as his record label logo, Aku Records. Just a very short run in the early 1950s, never brought him out again on 45s or 33s. These are all 78 RPMs from the Territorial Airwaves archives. You just heard Lola O'Brien, the Irish Hawaiian, but he injected all that Yiddish humor. It was written by Edgar Leslie and Harry Ruby, and copyrighted on February 26, 1918. So it's a very, very old song from, Tin Pan Alley and the very early days of spoofs of hapahaole music, if you will. So here we are looking at J. Akuhed Pupule, and it's often said that he was one of the highest paid radio announcers in the early 1950s and early 1960s as well. How did he do it? Well, he originally started to do something called brokering, where he could buy the airtime himself and sell the commercials. So go around town selling the commercials, a practice known as brokering, and it had two advantages. First, he made a lot of money because he was a salesman as well as a broadcaster, and it supplemented his salary, and it also meant that by buying the time, he could do whatever he wanted to, and he didn't have to listen to the program director or anything like that, right? Well, in the late 1950s, the FCC outlawed brokering, but by that time he had huge numbers. He was firmly entrenched as Hawaii's top morning disc jockey, and even though he had to go back as a salaried employee, he now was able to do it on his own terms because he had the leverage. And of course, radio was still huge, and he was able to make, apparently, when Cease Healthtel in 1965 took over at KGMB and lured Aku back, he offered him 4 years for $2 million. Now, in 1965, that was huge money. And for the size market that Honolulu was, it was unheard of. So that's how Aku became a legend, and there's many more stories to that. But let's listen to what Aku was all about. Remember when before he came, he was just a violinist. Now, he was imitating at times Jack Benny, because if you remember Jack Benny from the 30s and 40s on radio, he would play violin, but he would also tell jokes, right? And that's how he became a comedian. Well, Aku was trying to do the same thing, of a talented violinist and telling jokes. Here's playing it straight, singing and playing his violin, a combination of Always and Tea for Two. This is J. Akuhed Pupule.
I'll be loving you always
On Territorial Airways.
with a love that's true. Always. When the things you plan need a helping hand, baby, you know I'm gonna understand. Always, always. Days may not be fair. Always. That's when I'll be there. Always. Yeah, not for just an hour, not for just a day, not for just a year, but always. That's when I'll be there, always. Not for just an hour, not for just a day, not for just a year, but always.
And now, more confessions of an albino blala.
Well, I must confess that if you Google J. Akuhed Pupule, you'll see this this wonderful little story that Aku used to tell in later years. A little PR on his part to kind of dress it up, if you will. He explained, the way that I got the name Aku Head was from a furious listener after I had given out the incorrect time on the radio as a joke. So she called me Crazy Aku Head. And then he dropped the J, his own name for J Aku Head Papuli, or plain Aku. Yeah. Well, that's not the whole story. My father was the sales manager for KPO Radio in the early 1950s when they had a announcer named Moke in the morning. And Moke wasn't doing so well with the numbers, so Dad brought in a guy he had met, Aku. At that point, his name actually was Hal Lewis. He wasn't Aku yet. And so they needed to come up with a name, and you got to understand that there were not too many Jewish people or guys, personalities in Hawaii in the 1950s, the early 1950s, right after World War II, in the territory of Hawaii. And so how would they explain his appearance, his voice? How would they put this all together? And the way that he was, which was so different. He was like a Jack Benny. He was really aggressive. And so how would they ease him in on the airwaves? Well, they had a few drinks, and then they had a few more, and there was the salespeople and Dad as the sales manager, and then Aku, and they had some more drinks and some more drinks. And they went on late into the evening in the studio, jamming and trying to figure out how can they name him? How can they... And they had to have it by Monday, right? So they came up with, we can explain his facial features with the large nose by saying that he looks like an Aku head, like a fish. So, okay, that'll do. And then he is crazy. He's crazy, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So we'll say he's Pupule. Okay, so we got Pupuli, Aku head, Pupuli, and what's the general manager of the station? Well, his name is J blah blah blah. So we'll take that pretentious J in the front of his name, and we'll put it in to tease the general manager, and we'll call you J Aku Head Pupuli. And that's how they came up with the name. And I have the original photograph that was hand-touched by an artist to publish in the newspaper announcing the arrival of J Aku Head Pupuli. It showed him sitting at the turntables in the studio with his feet up on the turntable and fins painted over his hands and feet and a huge fish head covering his face. And that's how they introduced J Aku Head Pupuli to the territory of Hawaii. Here's Beyond the Reef with Alfred Apaka and J Aku Head Pupuli
Beyond the reef,
on the violin.
Where the sea is dark and cold, my love has gone, and our dreams grow. There'll be no tears, there'll be no regretting. Will she remember me? Will she forget? I'll send 1,000 flowers when the trade winds blow. I'll send my lonely heart, for I love her so. Someday I know she'll come back again to me. Till then my heart will be
That's right, kids. It's Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music in our 37th consecutive year. But when I was your age, kids, when I was like 4 or 5 years old, my dad was the sales manager at KPO Radio, and Hal Lewis had just broken in, and they just, as I had told you previously, they had created this persona, this new name, J. Akuhead Pupule. And when he went on the air, he captured everyone's imagination, and he just soared in the ratings and quickly became the top dog in Honolulu radio. Yeah, and I was just a little tyke, 5 years old. I wasn't even in school yet, okay? And I'm, a kindergartner. And my father was listening to that radio every morning as he got ready for work because he was the sales manager. He had to check out all the ads. He had to follow what was going on. And as we told you, Aku was allowed to broker his ads. He was buying his own time and selling it himself. And oh my goodness, look what he was doing. So my dad was watching it very carefully by monitoring it closely, really playing the radio loud in our house. So I was totally inducted into the radio and just absorbed with radio. And I listened to this man's voice every morning, all morning long. And he had this deep, resonant voice, and he sounded like an older man. So in my 5-year-old mind, I imagined a large, heavy-set, bald man, almost like what I imagined God to look like. I imagined that Aku was the embodiment of that vision. So I just imagined that he was this large, heavy-set, old man with a bald head. Okay, so one day, finally it arrived. My dad decided, because I was asking so many questions about radio and about Aku and everything, that this would be Take Your Son to Your Job Day. Oh, I was so excited, and I got all ready, and we walked in, and we came into the studio. And he says, "And Harry Jr., this is Aku." And I looked at him, and here he was, a tall, skinny, full, dark, curly-haired guy with a mustache and a big Adam's apple. And I looked at him, and I looked at my dad, and that's Aku? And I learned right then, at that age of 5, about the theater of the mind that radio provided. Yes, indeed, he was quite an entertainer, a talented guy. And of course, at 5 years of age, we were also watching in the early days of television, we were watching Hopalong Cassidy. And the cowboy movies, the black and whites on black and white TV were huge. And we were going, the Saturday morning, the Porky Pig Club at Kaimiki Theater to watch cowboy movie as well. And so Aku capitalized on that as well and recorded a tune composed by Shoal and Jerome called My Little Buckaroo that was perfect for the early 1950s in the territory of Hawaii. J. Akuhead Pupule, My Little Buckaroo. Get along, little doggies.
Close your sleepy eyes, my little buckaroo, while the light of western skies is shining down on you. Don't you know it's time for bed? Another day is through. So go to sleep, my little buckaroo. Don't you realize, my little buckaroo, it was from a little acorn that the oak tree grew. And remember that your dad was once a kid like you. So go to sleep, my little buckaroo. Soon you're gonna ride the range like grown-up cowboys do. Now it's time that you were rounding up a dream or two. So go to sleep, my little buckaroo.
That takes me back to small kid days, I tell you. It's J. Aku Head Pupuli Aku Records. More coming up on Territorial Airway.
Territorial Airways, memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
How's it?
Territorial Airways with your Uncle Brother best friend cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. Woo! He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airways. The vinyl spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino blonde. Hawai'i how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. Yeah, we're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. And you can hear a new Territorial Airwaves radio program every week on a radio near you if you're here in Hawaii. Otherwise, anywhere else in the world, listen to Territorial Airwaves on your phone, tablet, or computer. That's right, your desktop, laptop, or any handheld digital device, your iPhone, iPad, Android, you name it. All courtesy of our friend Mike Lux, who makes it possible for you to listen to Territorial Airwaves and listen to all of our shows 3.5 years and counting. Archived for you, for your research, for your listening enjoyment at territorialairwaves.com. And Territorial Airwaves is also an in-flight show exclusively with our friends on Hawaiian Airlines. Any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands. Yeah, when I was on my way to Paris and Rome, I listened to Territorial Airwaves as I flew to New York City JFK. Any trip, if you go to Japan, China, Korea, anywhere you fly Hawaiian Airlines, there's an in-flight show of Territorial Airwaves for you to enjoy. That's Territorial Airwaves in-flight show on Hawaiian Airlines. Let's get back into the music of J. Akuhead Pupuli from his early 1950s 78 RPM recordings. Here he is on the violin, doing the classic Jealousy on Territorial Airwaves.
And now, here's a man whose very existence has contributed greatly to the development of protective eyewear. Harry B. Soria Jr.
Well, as many of you know, I am the third in Hawaii radio, but the second guy to be on the radio. And Dad worked alongside after he had left the microphone and became sales and advertising oriented. He was the guy who had to keep J. Aku head Pupule in check. So in the spring of 1948, he moved over to KPOA just before the arrival of KGMB announcer Hal Lewis. So as I told you, they got this outlandish radio recipe going on. My dad reminisced that Aku was a good showman, clever and unpredictable, but the show was his kuleana, his responsibility. We warned the sponsors that their commercials might be changed. And I'd take Aku and Les Kiter to the fights at Schofield. This is my dad talking. Les called the action and Hal did the commercials. Hard to believe now, right? This is my dad. I can still see Aku at KPOA, barefoot with cut-off jeans, feet up on the desk. Amazing, right? So how did Aku do it? Well, he had buzzers and gongs and Yiddish phrases delivered in a gravelly deep voice, snarling, rude treatment of callers on the air, particularly kids, controversial political commentary, he was actually quite conservative, and a music selection that included not much Hawaiian and not rock and roll, but finally, outrageous stunts and pranks. For example, he did a fake statehood announcement, and he did a fake April Fool's free money giveaway that attracted huge crowds, right? He did a fake parade. Everybody showed up, thousands of people showed up, and there was no parade. So Pupuli caught listeners' attention with his own brand of advertising for his show's actual sponsors. For example, the Bank of Hawaii is selling money at half price today. And people would actually rush down to the Bank of Hawaii because 1950s, you believed everything you heard on the radio. Here's another one. See the assortment of fine used cars at Lippy's used car lot. Lippy Espinda stands squarely behind each car he sells so he can help push it out into the street. Yeah, wisecracking, funny guy. That was J. Aku head Pupuli. But, you know, he had these records, and in order to get Alfred Apaka to join in the second batch, the second session of these Aku records, he agreed to let Alfred play solo, I should say, with just his group, right? the Moana Serenaders, Steppy, Alfred, Jacob, and Jimmy. So here they are without Je'aku Head Pupuli doing Ke Aloha. I believe this is the only time that Alfred Apaka ever sang Lake Collins' Ke Aloha. Here it is on Territorial Airwaves from Aku Records.
The 78 RPM disc library and related equipment are all of the very latest designs and patterns conducive to safety and comfort while listening. Please do not adjust your set.
Don't adjust your set. These are actual Aku Records 78 RPM recordings from the early 1950s. Very rare. And, for practically the entire 37 years of Territorial Airwaves, I've wanted to do this show, and finally I get to do it because it's really a key moment in my childhood when these records were actually being played on the radio by Aku. And of course, we were listening at my house because my dad was the sales manager for Aku at KPOA radio. Now, Aku did his own news. And he said there was two things that he was always worried about. One, am I going to be late for work? This is the listeners thinking. Am I going to be late for work? And is the bomb going to drop today? That's why he would do time signals all the time, because he didn't want you to be late for work. And then secondly, is the bomb going to drop today? Because if some other guy is telling them about the bomb, then there goes half my act. That's the way Je'aku Head Pupuli thought about it.
Across the sea, an isle is calling me.
Alfred Apaka and the Moana Serenaders on Aku Records.
Calling to the wanderer to return. Bidding me come back to fair Hawaii, to those
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Mahalo, Joe Moore. Yes, indeed, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. And I was just doing the math. You know, he started in 1948 on KPOA Records, radio, and he passed away from cancer in 1983. So if we do the math, he was on the radio for 35 years. That means that Territorial Airwaves has now been on the air longer than the great J. Aku Head Pupuli, Hal Lewis. My goodness. Wow. Well, that's awesome to think about. Until next time, this is your buddy, Harry B. Soria Jr., wishing each and every one of you a fond aloha.
I will remember you through the cold of the winter night, and should I be ever blue, I'll sing this song of you. Please spare your tears for me, darling, smile when I go away on the sunny steamer day. I'll wear your ginger lace when the winds of winter come crying through the darkness. Your lovely voice will come to me, even though in spirit across the mighty ocean, crying Hawai'i, Hawai'i nei, when I come back again in the spring of another year, my darling, far across the sea. Please be waiting there for me. When the winds of winter come crying through the darkness, your lovely voice will come to me, even though in spirit across the mighty ocean, crying Hawai'i, Hawai'i nei, when I come back again in the spring of another year, my darling, far across the sea. Please be waiting there for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.
Aloha!
Hello there.
And welcome to Territorial Airways.
Every Everybody's music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Mauna Kea is to be reached either from Kilauea Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Pina Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying how's it, and welcome to the territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves. Sonically bathed in magical airwaves, this is your total access to the territory of Hawaii. Hey gang, it's Harry B. Soria Jr., founder and host of Territorial Airwaves, now in our 40th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, your Kama'aina radio show, broadcasting from right here in Hawaii nei, awarded the Crash Ke Aloha Industry Award for the 2017 Na Hoku Hano Lifetime Achievement Awards. The original, the ultimate vintage Hawaiian music radio show, required listening for all of the other Hawaiian music shows. And don't forget to like Territorial Airways on Facebook and Instagram. Hey, by the way, our 70,000 plus recordings, we go through that every week to find you a show. This week it's Tau Moi Family with Bob Brosman. Well, remember that back in 1989, Territorial Airways was 10 years old, but only broadcasting in the Hawaiian Islands. A young acoustic steel guitar player and collector from San Francisco found a 1929 recording by Madame Revere's Hawaiians. He eventually came to Hawaii and found Tau Moi, that early steel guitarist on the record, along with his wife, Rose Moi, the lead vocalist. Bob recorded the entire family, including son Lonnie and daughter Dorian, performing music from 60 years prior. Upon finishing the recording, Bob learned about Territorial Airwaves from the Moi family. He immediately contacted me and arranged for them to all perform live at a Territorial Airwaves live broadcast at the Royal Hawaiian Center. So, 30 years later, here is that amazing gathering in this recording. Kicking it all off, here are the Tau Moi Family with Bob Brosman, recorded in 1989 with Tau Moi on guitar, Rose Moi on vocals, Lonnie Moi on ukulele, Dorian Moi on guitar, and Bob Brosman on steel guitar, with a rousing rendition of Samuel Kuahivi's composition, Na'ali'i, on Territorial Airwaves. Oh, yeah. We're going to spend the hour with the Taumoi family, recorded 30 years ago, 1989, and we presented them on Territorial Airways way back then. We'll spend the hour with them on Territorial Airways now.
Territorial Airways, memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
Hey, how's it?
Territorial Airways with your Uncle Brother best friend cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airways. The vinyl spins in 78. It's all right here with the albino blala. I like how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airways. We continue with Bob Brosman and the Taumoi family. Recorded in 1989, playing music from 60 years prior.
Kanukua o mama la, oh,
historic moments from the memory of the ageless one, who can't even remember his own age. Here's Harry B.
Well, we're looking at Tao Moy. He was born in Pago Pago, Samoa, August 13th, 1908. Now, his parents were Mormon missionaries. The family with 11 children moved to Laie, Oahu, when Tao was about 11 years old. In Honolulu, there was a professor, Madame Claude Riviere, who taught French. In 1927, she opened her large home at 1136 South King Street to the public. Tao would be paid $2 as a guitar player in Madame's show for visitors from the passenger ships at the parties in her home. Now, Madame Riviere charged an admission fee, and each evening she'd have 100 to 200 people attending her show. That was the beginning of Madame Riviere's Polynesian Show Group, the first regular tourist show in Honolulu. Now, Tao had his first steel guitar lesson from M.K. Moke at his studio, and there he met Rose Ka'ohu, another student at that lesson. Rose was born August 11th, 1908 in Kohala on the Big Island of Hawaii. Rose and her two sisters were singers and dancers in the Johnny Almeida show when she met Tao. Tao and Rose were part of the Madame Riviere's troupe that left by ship on December 28, 1927 to open a carnival in the Philippines and then go on to tour around the globe. And they wouldn't return to live in Hawaii for 60 years. Pretty amazing. So Bob Brosman found these old records, and then he traced that these were the performers on that group, which was a pretty amazing feat to do. And he came to Hawaii, hooked up with them, and because his passion was trying to play the older sounding acoustic steel guitar that you hear there, his style, of course, was more modern, had a lot of flourishes and stuff, but it still gave them a chance to recreate what they had done so long before in 1929. 60 years before, they made this recording in 1989. So as we listen to this music, it kind of takes you back. It's really amazing, and I remember all of this so clearly just 30 years ago on Territorial Airwaves. So we'll give you a tune now that Tao wrote himself and performs. It's an instrumental for Fort Street. Fort Street was a bustling big street in those days, not a mall like it is now. And we're going to do a segue here that Bob put together with the piece of the original 1929 Columbia recording, and then blending in to the updated version by Tao Moy family and Bob Brosman.
every time and he wants to relax, and he turn on to the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. Mahalo.
Yes, indeed, it's Territorial Airways, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. And when Bob Brosman put this together, he was so excited. And in the liner notes, he said, that he had the only known copy of these records, and that he had found. He felt so proud, and I hated to tell him that, in Territorial Airways we have the whole set of Madame Revere's Hawaiians, but never, I didn't want to push him into I didn't want him to be uncomfortable. He was very, very happy and proud of his find, and what he really had done, which was pretty amazing, as he had put together this incredible discovery of Tau and Rose being the members of the Madame Revere's Hawaiians, and came over and found them in Laie. So that's pretty impressive stuff. When Bob first came over the next time, I took him into a club, and Brickwood Galateria was managing the club down on Beretania, and it was on King, excuse me. And son of a gun, Led Ka'apana was playing in there, and so he said, "You got your instruments with you, why don't you jam with me?" So they jammed. Next thing you know, they're playing on Dancing Cat Records together. So that all kind of came out of that one night, one introduction. So let's listen to this tune that was originally released in 1929, but this is the updated family, Taumoi family with Bob Brosman version of Maika'i no Kauai, also known as Le Ana Ikamoki Hana by Henry Wai'au. Now, it was put together, he was the choir director of Lehui's Hawaiian Congregational Church, and they came over to Honolulu and won the Mormon Tabernacle competition with their choir singing this song. And this, as I say, is Taumoi Family and Bob Brosman. That's right, kids. It's Territorial Airways. You know, those people, Tao and Rose, lived to be 95 and 90 respectfully. Isn't that amazing? Tao was 95 and Rose was 90. But when they made this recording, they were both 80 years old. Isn't that fantastic? Singing and playing and all that. And of course, Bob Brosman's contribution was bringing them together, but also recreating the Hawaiian steel guitar that Tao no longer played at his age. But Bob created that sound, and they recreated all of these songs that were originally on 78 RPMs. They put it out on a CD. They even tackled a hapa tune that was very popular at the time, written in 23 by Johnny Noble and Bob Lukens. And it has the chorus that goes, A stands for dear, aloha, L for the laughter and smiles, O is for out in the Pacific, where the angels built these tropic isles, H is for dear Honolulu, far across the ocean blue, and A just means aloha, and aloha means I love you. I like that ending. It's Harry B., Territorial Airways, listening to Bob Brosman with the Taumoy Family. That was recorded in 1989, and we debuted it on Territorial Airwaves Live. Yeah, that was pretty cool. They're going to tackle a tune now called Kolopa, written by Emma Bush. In English, the lyrics are kind of suggestive. That's not the crowbar swaying, swaying those hips. That's not the pickaxe pulling, pulling this rock. That's not the shoes squeaking, squeaking on the floor. The nose of my horse is my beloved, breathing and panting, breathless. That's not the iron, wrinkling, creasing the shirt. till the refrain of the swaying, swaying hips. Bob Brosman with the Talmoy family coming up on Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
Hey, that's me.
Territorial Airwaves with your Uncle Brother, best friend Cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The Bible spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino blala. I thought you had it used to be Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. Yeah, you can check out a new Territorial Airwaves show every week. That's either on AM 940, all traditional Hawaiian all the time, at Fridays at 12 or Sundays at 5, or at territorialairwaves.com. Thanks to Mike Lux. You can look up any show for the last 7 years and counting at territorialairwaves.com. All kinds of other features as well there. And don't forget that we are exclusively an in-flight show with our friends at Hawaiian Airlines. Any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands, check out the Territorial Airwaves in-flight show. We're also doing workshops. Check out the workshops page at territorialairways.com. And you can like us on Facebook and Instagram, Territorial Airwaves. Yeah. I also want you to know that you can join us in the beautiful Monarch Room on Friday, June 14th, 2019 at the Royal Hawaiian Hotel for an unforgettable evening in celebration of the 40th anniversary of the Territorial Airways program, a benefit for the new umbrella nonprofit foundation, the Hawaiian Music Archives Foundation. The evening promises to be a magical gathering with food, beverages, music, and memories. And you'll be joined some of the living legends of Hawaiian music, as well as some of the young traditionalists upholding Hawaiian music's rich heritage. Going to be a lot of fun. More information, check out territorialairwaves.com. Here's Hana by Talmoy Family and Bob Rosman on Territorial Airwaves. Stuff, yeah. Well, we're listening to Talmoy Family with Bob Brosman, and the next song we're going to play, Mele, written by Francis Samuel Ka'a. Now, here's the interesting thing. When Territorial Airways was pretty young in the tooth, shall I say, some 35 years ago, we used to get calls when we first started out, because every week we'd do a show, and then people would call us while I was on the air, and they would say, we have some old records that we can give you if you come by and pick them up. They're all 78s, right? So one particular family called me, a lovely woman, invited me to the family home, very old home, up between Leva Heights and Nu'uanu side over there, Lilihai. And so came inside, and she showed me that under this old stairway were these old paint cans, 5-gallon paint cans. So we got a screwdriver and we popped open the lids of these 2 cans, and they're tall, right? And basically, they were just the right size, and they were filled with 10-inch 78 RPM records. Those buggers were heavy. And so they gave me the whole entire thing. And as I went through the records, each one in the inside next to the paper label had been etched with a knife by the owner. And it said, you guessed it, Francis Samuel Ka'a'a. That's 2 okinas, yeah? And son of a gun, I couldn't believe it. So he had all this Johnny Noble and Saul Hope PE and all these old 1920s, it's all 1920s records in perfect mint condition, preserved for all those years, and the family donated it to Territorial Airways. That was really special. So this song that he wrote, Mele hanapa'a, heed me, Marianne. Marianne, come, woman, come and massage me. Listen, Marianne. Marianne, come, you are so right for me. Pay attention, Marianne. Marianne, come, you are my light. Heed me, Marianne. Marianne, come, the red dirt of Kapuhulu. Listen, Marianne. Marianne, come, the automobile sways back and forth. Hey, Marianne. Marianne, come and sleep here tonight. Marianne, the woman who massages me.
more confessions of an albino blala.
Here's a song that Bob Brosman first heard. It's a Samoan song sung by Rose. Goodbye, my feline. Territorial Airwaves.
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Well, thanks, Joe Moore. Yes, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Hope you enjoyed this, well, going back in time, 30 years in the early days of Territorial Airwaves, and reminiscing about this recording that we participated in with Bob Brosman and Tau Moy and Rose Moy, and there was also Lani and Dorian. Yep. I believe, of course, well, I know that Tau and Rose have passed on, and Lani as well. I believe only Dorian is still with us, and tragically, even Bob Brosman has passed away. He was with us from March 8th, 1954 to April 23rd, 2013. And he was an American guitarist and ethnomusicologist. Born to a Jewish family in Long Island, New York, began playing the guitar when he was 6. He performed gypsy jazz, calypso, blues, ragtime, Hawaiian music, and Caribbean music, and collaborated with musicians all over the world. He was an instrumental wizard and a walking archive of 20th century American music. He toured often in North America, Europe, Australia, Asia, and Africa. And as I said, I introduced him to our friends here in Hawaii and Hawaiian music, and it opened up a whole new thing for him here. And he did all kinds of things. He was involved with collaborations in European and other areas as well, Sydney, Australia. He played the national resonator instruments from the 1920s and 30s. He also used Weissenborn-style hollow neck acoustic steel guitars. Among his national instruments was a baritone version of a tricone guitar, which was designed in conjunction with him in the mid to late 1990s. This instrument is part of National's range of products now. And he also did a book, The History and Artistry of National Resonator Instruments, a guide to national guitars from 1927 to 1941. And sadly, Bob Brosman took his own life on April 23, 2013, amid allegations of child molestation. But this recording stands as a testament to the work that he did with the Taumoe family. So, until next time, this is your buddy Harry B. Soria Jr. wishing each and every one of you a fond aloha.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B has now left the building.
Aloha!
Hello there.
And welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Ambiance band, Rudolph, boom, band, George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland to President Coolidge tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America stand out fine. The new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Hana Road, near Bossiluki and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying how's it, and welcome to the territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves. Sonically bathed in magical airwaves, this is your total access to the territory of Hawaii. Hey gang, it's Harry B. Soria Jr. Right over here inside your radio, founder and host of Territorial Airwaves, now in our 41st consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Your Kama'aina radio show, because we broadcast from right over here in Hawaii. Awarded the Crash Ke Aloha Industry Award for the 2017 Nahoku Hano Lifetime Achievement Awards. The original, the ultimate vintage Hawaiian music radio show, required listening for all of the other Hawaiian music shows. And don't forget to like Territorial Airways on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. For this edition of Territorial Airwaves, taken from our 70,000 records in the Territorial Airways archives, we're going to bring you a show we're going to call Dynamic Duos. In this show, we'll feature music from the 1920s through the 1970s. And this time, we'll share the music of dynamic duos. We'll remember that a duo consists of two musicians and or singers that perform together. The unit can be known as a couple, a couplet, a doublet, a duo, a pair, or a twosome. The classic traditional Hawaiian duo can consist of virtually any musical accompaniment. Hawaiian duos can pair voices of soprano and alto, or even two falsetto voices. Because of the incredible range of the Hawaiian male singers, two men can sing duets as well as women. So today, we're going to trace the evolution of dynamic duos on Hawaiian recordings featuring awesome twosomes of men and women, men and men, and women and women. And kicking it all off, here are Alvin Kaleolani Isaacs and Ray Andrade in front of the Harry Owens and his Royal Hawaiian Hotel Orchestra in 1935, performing a beautiful male duet, O Makalapua, on Territorial Airwaves.
Nale nali avahine Iali avahi ne kihe ne bua.
From the Royal Hawaiian Hotel, that is Harry Owens and his Royal Hawaiian Hotel Orchestra on Territorial Airways. We got more dynamic duos coming up.
Territorial Airways, memory of yesteryear. The albino blower, Harry B.
Hey, how's it?
Territorial Airways with your uncle, brother, best friend, cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. Woo! He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airways. The vinyl spins in 78. It's all right here with the albino blower. I thought you had it used to be Harry B.
Territorial Airways. We continue with duets. Here's a husband and wife.
And now, more historic moments from the memory of the ageless one, who can't even remember his own age. Here's Harry B.
Yes, indeed. We are here with dynamic duos, and as we told you, duos are made up of all kinds of pairings, and so that was a husband and wife, Frank and Kathy Cavello, and their rendition Iali'i no Oi. Yeah, good fun over here on Territorial Airwaves. As we go through these duets, we're going to be jumping from 33 1/3, 45 RPM, and 78 RPM. So you never know what's coming next. This time we turn our attention back to the day. I would say post-war, about, I would say maybe 1946, 47. This was on a Bell record, a 78, and it's George Kainapau with Victoria E.E. Rodriguez. That's right, Vicky is over here with George, and they're going to be doing Charles E. King's Ku'ule Momi, also known as Ka'ena, on territorial airwaves. A dynamic duo.
Every time Auntie wants to relax, Auntie turn on to the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. Mahalo.
I love playing these older versions of these songs because our younger listeners who have never heard these recordings from the 1940s in that case are going, oh, wow, now that's a different arrangement of that song. I never heard it played like that. And that's what Territorial Airwaves is all about, is bringing you back songs and recordings and arrangements and so forth that, are different now, but they used to be mo better. It's Territorial Airwaves, and now we bring up a contemporary of George Kainapau, Benny Kalama, who was part of the Royal Hawaiian Serenaders for years in that quartet, but he decided to do a duet with a young lady that was part of his Hawaii Calls cast, and they recorded on U'ilani Recordings, and this is their version of Mahalo My Darling, a classic by Danny Stewart on Territorial Airwaves.
thankful to you.
Yeah?
Aloha, this is Benny Kalama, and you are in the territory with Harry Soria Jr. That's an old name. That's a good family name.
Aloha, this is Nina Kilauea, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on territorial airwaves.
Hey there, we had a duet, if you will, of them saying aloha to us. Aloha. I love it. A new term. Well, it's Harry B. on Territorial Airways. We're playing a lot of our friends, but we're also playing pairings, doublets, couplets, whatever you want to call it. Dynamic duos is the title that we had. Awesome twosomes. Anyway, we're going to play a tune now that was first copyrighted in 1916 in King's Hawaiian Melodies by Charles E. King, but actually the tune was first published in 1812. And the composer Alice Everett was a contemporary of Queen Liliuokalani. She wrote the tune Ualike Noalike, My Heart's Choice. In English, the translation says, "It is like the rain that produces the lehua blossom. It seems to be saying, love is there. You are the one I'm thinking of, my beloved who comes in the evening when the song of the birds are heard, and when the night has fallen. That you and I are here together with a love that binds us both. So let me go to seek you where the gentle breezes blow. I smell a wind-born perfume here at midnight, with other subtle odors that pass before me." Whew! I guess that's a little bit of kauna over there from 1812. Here it is. This is Helen Deshay Beamer and Sam Kapu. And that's the father of Sam Kapu, not the menahune of the microphone. It's his father who is on Hawaii Calls with Helen Deshay Beamer. Yes, this is going to be a 78 RPM Columbia way back in the day. Check it out on Territorial Airwaves. Nice, yeah? Now you can say you've heard Helen Deshay Beamer sing. You've heard all of her compositions. Now you've actually heard her voice. Helen Deshay Beamer and Sam Kapu. Nice, yeah? That's an oldie. That's probably the oldest one I'm going to play today. Now I'm going to jump to a couple generations. And we now have another Beamer. And it's, well, a couple Beamers. But they're the next generation from Helen Deshay. Yep. They called her Sweet Grandma. And they're going to do a tune called Le Ilima. We're talking about Mahi'ai and Sunbeam Beamer. And they're going to do Charles E. King's Le Ilima. The Ilima Wreath, in English, the lyrics say, and this is published in 1926 by Charles E. King, "The Ilima is my lei and the joy of my heart. The adornment for me, it is dear to my thoughts. I greatly desire its beauty, a charming lei to my sight. It is my companion suitable to your beauty. The Ilima wreath, the Ilima wreath." Now, nice, yeah. So in Hawaiian, the lyrics are very beautiful and much more meaningful. So let's let Mahi'ai Beamer and his sister Sunbeam do it for you.
Aloha Hawai'i. This is Mahi'ai Beamer, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airways.
Such beautiful music. brother and sister there. We've had husband and wife. We have friends. We've had everything. And the dynamic duos. And we got more coming up on Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino Lala, Harry B.
Hey, that's me.
Territorial Airwaves with your Uncle Brother, best friend Tuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. Woo! He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The vinyl spins in 78. It's all right here with the albino block. Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. Yeah, we're Territorial Airways, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Got a new show each and every week for you. It plays twice a week. That's Fridays at 12 noon and Sundays at 5 p.m. on AM 940, all traditional Hawaiian all the time. If you're here in Hawaii, or if you're anywhere else, check out territorialairwaves.com. Our buddy Mike Lux makes it possible for you to listen to any show from the last 7.5 years, and it just keeps going. You can check out anything using our search bar. Check it out. We're also an in-flight show exclusively with our friends on Hawaiian Airlines. Any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands, check out the Territorial Airwaves in-flight show. We're also on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Check it out, like it, and you'll get daily posts. And, of course, we do workshops and all kinds of other good things. All of it happening at Territorial Airwaves. And don't forget, we formed a brand new nonprofit called the Hawaiian Music Archives Foundation, and we are going to digitize the entire collection and make everything available in the future in perpetuity for all the generations to follow. That's Territorial Airwaves and the Hawaiian Music Archives Foundation. Let's get back into the music of duets. This is Rick and Saul Ho'opi'i from Maui on Territorial Airwaves. Yeah.
Oh,
now, more confessions of an albino blala.
Well, I must confess on Territorial Airways, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, that I love playing this show because it gives me a chance to really get into the library and pull out songs that really are meaningful and songs that I don't get to play normally because these are duets. These are, as I said, it could be two men, two women, a man and a woman, and so forth. And of course, there's relationships as well, brother and sister, husband and wife, all kind of different arrangements. And it's great to listen to this stuff. And I'm bouncing from 33 to thirds over to 78s and then back to 33. So it's kind of fun. Let's get into some 78s now. I've got Nora Ke'ahi Santos, who I absolutely adored. I knew her in her later life, and we did a lot of shows together in Waikiki. Just an amazing woman, and I'll never forget when she would dance while she was holding the microphone and singing. It was something else. She put her instrument down and entertained us in that way. She was very incredible. And she's going to do a duet with Auntie Emma. And together, they're going to do Helen Lindsay Parker's Hi'ilawe Falls. Now, there's a lot of tunes written about the Hi'ilawe waterfall. You're very familiar with Hi'ilawe, of course. Now, the Hi'ilawe waterfall is one of the tallest and most powerful waterfalls in Hawaii. Of course, it's over there on the Big Island. The waterfall drops about 1,450 feet with a main drop of 1,200 feet into Waipio Valley on Kilauea stream. Above the falls has been diverted for irrigation and stuff like that. So it's kind of different than it used to be, but it's still over there. And so we share this song, Helen Lindsay Parker's Hi'ilawe Falls, Nora Ke'ahi Santos, and Auntie Emma.
Ia pua
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the whitest legs in all the territory, Harry B. Soria.
Yes, and now went out to Raiatea Helm. Beautiful tune, Hi'ilavi Falls by Helen Lindsay Pucker. Okay, it's Harry B, and we're going through all this music, and the main thing is putting together great duets, combinations of men and men, women and women, men and women, all kind over here. And we're going through some 78s right now, so we're going to jump over to the Bell label again. And this is Linda Dela Cruz and Bill Akamaho, two veterans of the old days. They're going to do a tune called Beautiful Kahana by Mary Jane Montano. In English, she says, I admire everlastingly the glowing beauty of Kahana, the sweet wind-born perfume on the cliffs of Ko'olauloa. This is the home of the lady, of the loving heart of India, a flower lovingly fondled by the Malukai Vai breeze. It holds one's admiration, as pretty as a basket of flowers, leaning over at the edge of the sea, like a large leaf mile in the calm, proud in the presence of the rain clouds. It inspires an expression of love for the flower queen of Kahana. Territorial airwaves. Once again, this is a very young Linda Dela Cruz with Bill Akamaho.
Nani puno no
Hey kids, learn to spin 78 RPM records like the pros in 1 hour. Yes, you too can play those old, heavy, and easily broken records at 78 revolutions per minute just like a professional with Harry B's famous How to Spin 78s kit. You'll quickly amaze your family and friends. Just send $2,500 plus shipping to Harry B's How to Spin 78s kit, care of P.O. Box 78, Honolulu 16TH. Your set of 5 dozen instructional 78s will soon follow, and you'll be spinning 78s like the pros in no time.
Do not send any money. That's our pal Billy Sage, who helped us out years ago. A beautiful reading there, Billy. It's Harry B., and we are doing the Territorial Airways Dynamic Duo Show. Awesome twosomes right over here. We're going through all kinds of pairings. We feature now for you a hapaholi tune written by Harry Owens in 1935, Dancing Under the Stars. We're dancing under the stars tonight, and you are a vision of loveliness in white. I see a light of sweet aloha in your eyes of love, eclipsing the moon, the tropical stars above. My goodness, Harry, good lyrics. While dancing under the stars with you, my world is a heaven of make-believe come true, and you can make it real. Just say you feel the way that I do, and we're dancing under the stars tonight. Yep, Harry Owens wrote it, and we'll have it performed by Elaine Ako Spencer and Cy Luddington on Territorial Airwaves.
Of a lifetime, darling, to music that drives the cares of the world away. You in my arms, and I'm up in heaven. This dear to me is the end of a perfect day. We're dancing under the stars tonight, and you are a vision of loveliness in white. I see your light of sweet aloha in your eyes of love, eclipsing the moon, the tropical stars above, while dancing under the stars with you. My world is a heaven of make-believe come true, and you can make it real. Just say you feel the way I do, while we're dancing under the stars tonight.
This is Harry Owens, and you are in the territory with Harry Soria Jr. on Territorial Airwaves.
Mahalo, Harry. Beautiful tune there. Dancing Under the Stars, Harry Owens. Yep, Harry was with us way back in the day on Territorial Airwaves. I'm Harry B., and it's kind of fun going through this. Here's one more I want to slip in. This is a recording from the early 1950s of Ed Kenny with Dee Dee Morgan. And they're going to do Bob Magoon's Lay of Memories.
Stringing blossoms, blossoms fresh with dew. Here's a lay of memories I've strung for you. Petals pure and perfect, petals slightly torn. Here's a lay of memories my heart has worn. Though you go far away, far across the sea, where you go, wear this lay, and think sometimes of me. Tender, fragrant blossoms fade as blossoms do. May this lay of memories stay fresh for you. Finger stringing blossoms, blossoms fresh with dew. Here's a lay of memories I've strung for you. Petals pure and perfect, petals slightly torn. Here's a lay of memories my heart has worn. Though you go far away, far across the sea, where you go, wear this lay, and think sometimes of me. Tender, fragrant blossoms fade as blossoms do. May this lay of memories stay fresh for you. Stay fresh for you.
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Thanks, Joe Moore. It's Harry B. Until next time, we wish each and every one of you a fond aloha as we walk out the door. This is Alfred Apaka and Haunani Kahalivai on Territorial
Here on the
Airwaves.
beach at Waikiki,
And that's Webley
Hawaiian
Edwards.
singers with unusual voices. Alfred Apaka and Haunani Kahalivai. Now, they've sung to you from Hawaii many times. At rare intervals, we are able to bring them together in one of our great Hawaiian love duets, and this is one of those rare times. In one of our finest, the betrothal song, Le Aloha Le Makamai, and means my love, my precious one. Alfred Apaka and Haunani Kahalivai.
Eku
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.
Aloha, and welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Pontiac Band, Reebok, Boom, Bang, George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. River mail to the mainland.
America stand out fine. The new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Hana Road, near Bossiluki and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaii Music Station, playing the best mix of yesterday for an entire hour because you have found the territory. Welcome to the territory. It's another edition of Territorial Airwaves, brought to you by your friends at Chord International, producers of Hanaola Records, featuring the finest in vintage and contemporary Hawaiian music. I'm your host of Territorial Airwaves, Harry B. Soria Jr., in our 25th year. Now, all of the Chord International discs are available on every island and island-wide at almost every store. Check them out, all the major chains as well as the smaller retailers. Well, how about Costco? How about Walmart, Kmart, Tower, Borders? It's everywhere on every island. And if you're on the mainland, well, check out Virgin, Tower, and Borders as well. Still can't find Chord International discs? Well, check out www.chordinternational, that's C-O-R-D, international, the entire word.com. You'll find it all waiting for you on Chord International Compact Discs, the finest in vintage and contemporary Hawaiian music. And don't forget, the brand new Chord International disc is called Territorial Airways, a commemorative compact disc celebrating 25 years of this very show, Territorial Airwaves. Pick it up today, or stick around because we'll be giving away a free copy sometime in the hour. Be listening to that details that we give you, the trivia, the interesting historical information, and you could be the first to call 296-1051 when we ask the question, and you could win a free copy of Territorial Airwaves, the compact disc from Chord International. Well, Harry B., the albino blala, has a very special in-studio guest. He is Mr. Gary Aiko. Hi, Gary.
Hey, how's it, Harry?
Well, welcome to the territory. First time, huh?
Yeah, thank you for inviting me.
Yeah, we're going to have fun because everybody knows your mama, of course, Auntie Genoa Kiavi, but we want to get to know you a little better.
Yeah, you know, I've always tried to stay away from things like this.
Well,
because I always say, I don't speak too well.
Well, we'll get you today and we'll have a lot of fun. And I've got a lot of your music because you do sing very well. We're going to hear the music of Mr. Gary Kiaviaiko today. We'll find all about him and we'll learn a little bit about the family and some of the incredible things that have been coming down on recorded music through the years. Our special guest in the studio, Gary Aiko, with that beautiful singing voice. On Hawaiian 105, KINE.
Ahenani ni hau I Kilauea Mena ui like oe O ka hele lani E ui ahenani Mai ole kou Kupua leinani Momi aho kai Lei oe lei kaua I kulei pupu Lei oe lei kaua I kulei pupu I lei ka ohulani no kuaina Ho'ohihi ia nei e ka nui manu Ua ola o kini ai konani Vai vai makamai mehe ipoa Lei oe lei kaua I kulei pupu Lei oe lei kaua I kulei pupu Ai ola no wau I kuhakulani I ka pipio ia eke anue nue Uana ae au nani ni hau Mena ui like ole o ka hele lani Lei oe lei kaua I kulei pupu Lei oe lei kaua I kulei pupu
Territorial Airwaves is coming your way on Sundays at 5. Hip hooray! Golden oldies is what Harry plays, telling tales of the grand olden days.
Yes, it's an entire hour with our friend Gary Aiko on Territorial Airwaves today.
Not pow, but Hana ho, please do it again. Let's keep right on dancing. Come on and do it again. Hawaiian 105, KINE, with Uncle Harry B. In the territory.
please release me, can't you see? You'd be a fool to cling to me, to waste our lives would bring us pain. Release me and let me love again. Release me and let me heli on
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the whitest legs in all the territory, Harry B. Soria.
Hawaii 105 KINE, the Hawaii Music Station, playing the best mix of yesterday and today. And Gary Aiko is our special guest today on Territorial Airwaves. How's it there, brother?
Okay, Harry, doing fine.
Very good. Now, we were talking about the fact that you had, well, I got you born in Laie, but I got you going to Kaimuki and McKinley High Schools. How'd that happen?
Well, we were raised up across the Queens Hospital where they have the parking lot, you know.
Oh, right over here?
Yeah, they broke that sauna. They broke Paradise to build a parking lot.
Yeah.
Well, it was a camp.
Oh.
You know, there were all kind of different nationalities, Filipino, Japanese, mostly Japanese camp. You know, they had one community bath.
Wow.
So everyone had to take a bath over there. And if you came at a certain time, it was occupied.
My goodness.
So you have to go back and wait. So that...
Wow.
So from there, we moved to Coco Head, little home road.
That's in the days before there was a Hawaii Kai. That's way back. Wow.
So while I was in town, I attended Royal Elementary School, Central Intermediate, McKinley.
Yeah.
Being there for sophomore and junior year.
Okay.
Then we moved to Coco Head, so I had to go to Kaimuki High School.
Okay, the Bulldog. So you were a tiger and a bulldog. Very good.
But then in January of 1953, my friend George Perry and I were going to quit school and join a merchant marine.
Oh, my goodness.
But my mom didn't think too well of that. So George Perry quit and he joined a merchant marine. I stayed at Kaimuki High School, not for long though. I got bounced out in January.
So where'd you go then?
I had to go beg Mr. Bill Wise to let me in at McKinley High School.
Okay. All right.
But they still send me, alumni status at Kaimuki High School.
So when did the family move up to Papakolea?
About 1953.
Oh, okay. Not long after that then.
Yeah, but prior to that, you have to clean the lot in the meantime.
Oh, okay.
Especially being on a hillside. Oh, a lot of core trees and all that.
Oh, yeah. Very overgrown, yeah?
Yeah.
So how many kids in the family?
12.
Wow. 12. And where do you fit in? What number are you?
I'm number 1.
You're the oldest child?
Right.
I never realized that. You're number 1 out of a dozen. So you help raise a lot of kids.
Oh, yeah. I did my share of cooking, cleaning house. Ooh. Hey, wash clothes too, man.
Yeah, wow. And of course, with mom working as much as she did all the time, very good.
Yeah, but at the same time, when I was in the 3rd grade, I had going to Royal Elementary School, I came home, I went and delivered papers.
Oh, wow.
And we would go down to the YMCA, Army and Navy YMCA, shine shoes, sell papers.
Wow.
At 3rd grade, I started that.
Hawaii 105 KINE, Harry B. and our special guest, Gary Aiko. And what did Dad do? I've never asked you that.
Well, he started off with the garbage department.
Okay.
Yeah. And then he went to HR. They called it HRT that time.
Oh, yeah.
Bus driver.
Okay. Transit Hawaiian then, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Very good. And I think at one point, Mom told me, Auntie Genoa said that she had performed with the Transit Hawaiians in 1946.
Yeah. And said then my dad told my mom, Genoa, you better change your name because if you don't sound good, I don't want them to know that you're Eddie Aiko's wife. She said, okay. So she just used Kiave. Because our name's supposed to be Kiave Aiko,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, but when she came popular, guess what?
He
used Eddie Kiave.
He said Eri Kiavi Aiko. That's my wife. That's great. Our special guest is Gary Aiko. And sometimes I see your name as Kiavi Aiko because you use the Kiavi, huh?
Well, they say for the house of Kiavi was too large. So they had to segregate.
Oh, okay.
So maybe my ancestor always ate sugarcane. So you're always eating sugarcane. I used to eat koi sugarcane. So you Kiavi Aiko. You Kiawe Mauhili, you Kiawe Ehu, you Kiawe Kane. That's how it went.
Ah, I see. Yeah, and I know that, let's see, Joe Kiawe was actually Josefi Kiawe Mauhili. Yeah, he was from that family. Well, let's get into the music of Don Ho. Tell me about that, the Don Ho show. How did you get involved at Honey's?
Well, it all started when... My cousin took me down to Honey's in Kaneohe. But prior to that was Don Ho, and then Sane Chillingworth. And then...
This is about 1960, 60?
About prior, just before 1960.
Okay.
So then my Sane told my cousin Tony B to come down, and he was initiated into the group. Then my cousin Tony told me to come down, and then I was initiated into the group. That's how it came.
They needed a bass player, huh?
Yeah. And I didn't have a bass.
Wow.
So Don Ho loaned me his bass.
Wow.
So the same thing. So next we needed a drummer. That's when we initiated Mike Garcia.
Who and a lot of these guys went on to do all the albums with Sonny Chillingworth.
Right.
Fantastic. Well, we have a recording that you were able to find from Honey's, and let's see what it's called. It was Don McDermott and Hula Records went into Honey's
in
Kaneohe, and they made a recording. But there is a picture on the Territorial Airways website right now that you can check out while you're listening. That was actually
Honey's in Waikiki.
And here we got Tony Kwan, Mike Garcia,
Tony B, my cousin Tony
B, Don on the organ, and of course Gary on the stand-up bass right over there.
And then there's Lani Kai.
Oh, yeah, Lani Kai was in the group too, yeah.
And Alec Among.
Wow, what a group. Fantastic. Well, let's listen to the music. A rare recording of Gary singing in front of the Don Ho at Honey's in Kaneohe, a classic, Adventures in Paradise.
Hi gang, this is Don Ho, and you are in the Territory with Harry B. Soria on the Territorial Airways on Hawaiian 105K, INE.
A little Adventures in Honey's Cafe. I have known adventures in paradise. I followed a dream to many a shore. All alone in harbors of pearl and spice, I searched for a face to adore, while the tender stars high in the blue made love to the night. I have begged the stars to lead me to that one lovely shore called Evermore, and you walked into my paradise, and my happy heart adventures no more. stars to lead me to that one lovely shore called Evermore, and you walked into my paradise, and my happy heart adventures no more, and my happy heart adventures no more.
Thank you. Mr. Gary Ack, ladies and gentlemen. There is the son of one of Hawaii's greatest wahine singers, Miss Chenoa Ke'awe.
Aloha, this is Auntie Chenoa Ke'awe, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on territorial airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Well, there she is. There's Mom. Son of a gun.
Yeah.
Well, she is such a self-made woman. She has accomplished so much. And what was it like growing up? You know, when I had her on, I just tell you a quick story. She told me that when she was on the show, that you guys used to tease her all the time and do imitations of her singing falsetto, and you go, ah. She used to crack us up. She said when you guys were young, you weren't into that kind of stuff.
No.
What were you into?
No, I was preferably into popular songs. You know, and being she played an ukulele. That's what we carried all day. You know, going to school.
Yeah.
An ukulele because it was small. You know? Yeah. So I played ukulele, and I sang that time. Yeah, we only knew popular songs.
Sure. Yeah. So let's put it in perspective. You graduated from McKinley, what,
1953.
1953, and definitely that was the time of the ukulele because Jesse Kalima was going strong right there, yeah?
Right.
The Kalima brothers and the ukulele, and it was just becoming electrified and all those great things.
Well, there was a time before that when we used to have everybody's amateur hour. You know, it was island-wide.
Yeah.
Over the radio,
KGU,
you know?
Everybody's supermarket.
Yeah. So I played, no, it wasn't. It was a KGU radio station.
Yeah. The Everybody's Supermarket on Macaulay was the sponsor.
No, this was Everybody's Amateur Hour.
Oh, okay.
All of us got our start, even Eddie Kamai. He was one of those that he went on, he went 3 times, they tell you don't come back.
Oh.
I was one of them. And I played ukulele and sang.
Uh-huh.
I sang, What Is This Thing Called Love? First prize, $10 brushing comb set. Second time, Bewitched, Bothered, and Bewildered. First prize, $10 brushing comb set. Third time, Love You and Rose, $10 brushing comb set. They tell, don't come back.
Don't come back, boy.
Don't come back. And I was in the intermediate grade yet, ninth grade.
Well, we've traced you through the Don Ho show from Kaneohe, then you came over with him to Waikiki, and then eventually he went on, and you picked up and started doing an act with your brothers. And I guess now we know they're younger than you. And how did you guys start performing together?
No, we just did that album. We didn't perform
really?
together.
Oh, you weren't doing lounge act?
No.
I thought for sure you got, because I had heard the other brothers doing various things. But I got you at Waikiki Tavern with Lena Ala Ignacio. That's
Samuelson,
Yeah, that's Nohelani Cipriano's mom.
That was my first professional.
Wow, really?
Professional gig, yeah.
Okay. Then Honey's with Don Ho. Then the Shell Bar, Hilton Hawaiian Village. The Swamp. Wow. Yeah, and that was like, who played over there? Dick Jensen.
Right.
The Swamp.
Well,
wow. Yeah. And then Duka Hanamoku's Kahala Hilton with Haunani Kahali Vai.
In 1966.
Wow.
So we went to a 3-month tour, Orient, 2 months in Japan, 1 month in Hong Kong.
Wow.
Okay. When we came back to the Kahala Hilton, no job.
Ouch. Ouch.
So you stood out too long. Guess who was there? Danny Kalekini.
And he didn't leave for 30 years. And of course, you played with Kealoha Kalama and her Hawaiian Review at the
Waikiki Resort.
Yeah. And even Ulumau in Kaneohe.
Right.
Yeah, okay, a lot of places. We got a recording. So when was this recording with you and Sam and Eddie?
That's when we were at, my cousin, Stan Alapa, he initiated the recording. So he was, it was called The Lemon Tree, either before the swamp or after the swamp.
Yeah, I remember The Lemon Tree.
Yeah, the Lemon Tree.
Sure, yeah.
So he initiated the recording for me and my brothers.
Very good. Well, you picked, the song that I picked is one you guys did by a guy who was in rock and roll named Eddie Brigatti of the Young Rascals. And he wrote a song which was later covered by The Crush, which we still play on Hawaiian 105.
Well, my cousin Stanley specifically had permission from Mr. Brigatti for us to record that.
No kidding.
Yeah, right.
Well, let's give it a listen on Hawaiian 105 KINE. Gary Aiko in front of his brothers. They're singing harmony over here. Sam and Eddie and My Hawaii on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
In Hawaii, my Hawaii, skies are blue, the seas 1,000 years of rain. In Hawaii, waves keep breaking. In its rise and fall, they call and call toward me. Oh, Hawaii, island Maui, I'll return to fantasy and home. All the people of these islands make it more adored than paradise in blue. On these islands called Hawaii, Hana waits to find this dream divine. Oh, Hawaii, my Hawaii, I'll return to stay and spend my life, all my days in Hawaii. Oh,
Aloha Hawaii. This is Mahi'ai Beamer, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airways on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Well, you know, I have to on Hawaiian 105 KINE with Gary Aiko. We've got to play a song with your mom because I have an old 49 state, 78 RPM of you singing a duet with your mom. You remember that one? You actually recorded on 49 state. Kikaline, you guys did a duet. That was a long time ago. Yeah.
Oh, that one is on my album.
No, well, that's the second time you did it. The
No kidding.
first time you did it, I have it on in a duet on a I guess early 50s, 78. You're probably a teenager then, and it's a duet with you and Genoa, And I was going to do that one, but then I found it on your 33 1/3 stereo LP. So I thought, well, this one features, let's see, we got you on vocals and a duet with your mom, but we also have Benny Kalama on ukulele, Sonny Kamiheli on guitar, Norman Isaacs playing the bass, and Jerry Bird on the steel guitar. It's a classic.
Right, he was leader and arranger, Mr. Jerry Bird.
Well, let's listen to you with your mama, because this is a classic on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
And now, more confessions of an albino blala.
I'd like to confess on Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaii music station, playing the best mix of yesterday all hour long on territorial airwaves, that I can sing like that in my dreams. Now, actually, that's Gary Aiko in a duet with his mother, Genoa Ki'awe. We're going to have more of Gary coming up, but right now, Harry B wants to tell you that next week, we have another very special guest that will be joining us. He'll be telling us all about his early years in Waikiki and his famous family, Marion Diamond and his auntie Lila and all the other folks, what he calls days and everything. That'll be fun. Van Diamond will be right over here. His full name, A. Van Horn Diamond. And the week after that, on the 13th of June, it's the official to the day 25th anniversary of Territorial Airwaves. There's always something different every week on Territorial Airwaves. Don't miss a single week. And those of you that are away, you can always catch us on www.chordinternational.com or Hawaiian105.com. Check it out right here on Hawaiian 105 KINE with Harry B. the Albino Blala. Let's check it out right now. I'm going to give away a free copy of Chord International's disc called the Territorial Airwaves Commemorative Compact Disc, celebrating 25 years of Territorial Airwaves, to the first person that can call 296-1051 and answer this simple question about Gary Aiko. What school did he ultimately graduate from? On Hawaiian 105 KINE 296-1051, Hawaiian 105 KINE Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airways, the mele of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B. Sunday afternoon, right here. Territorial Airways, all about a best friend does. Make a fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves. The Bible's been to 78. The hooma hooma nuka nuka ah. It's all right here with the albino blala. Hawaii, how it used to be. Harry B. Territorial Airwaves.
Whenever you listen to your radio, you gotta remember Harry B. Show. It's on FM 105 KINE. In the territory, he'll tell the stories of Uncle Harry B.
Lovely hula girl, I'm in a whirl, crazy over you. In your lovely hands, all of my plans promise to come true. Lovely hands that seem to say happiness will pass my way. So share all the love you may send, caring not how it will end. Sunset is a flame burning your name in the skies above. And the silent night shines with the light in the eyes I love. All the things I have, sunset is a flame burning your name in the skies above. And the silent night shines with the light in the eyes I love. All the things I ever knew, all my world is only you, whirling in the dance you do. Lovely hula
Here he is,
banned by Hawaii state law from wearing shorts in public. Harry B.
Hawaii 105 KINE, the Hawaii music station, playing the best mix of yesterday for the entire hour every Sunday from 5 to 6 on Hawaiian 105 KINE and Hawaiian105.com. We are Territorial Airwaves. I'm Harry B. Soria Jr. Our special guest in the studio, Gary Aiko. And we're kind of reminiscing. We had a long run of live Territorial Airwaves shows, and Alana Kaka was our musical director, and we had the Benny Kalama and Sunny Kamahele, and then often our guest was Gary Aiko. Remember those shows, brother?
I do remember.
Surf Room and the Monarch Room, and but you've been involved with so many shows through the years. My goodness, it's been a wonderful career, and you're still performing. I can remember many a late evening, Holly and I sitting there, mahi-ai on the piano, a lot of folks gathered around, and you're singing Italian love songs. With my oh boy, we've had some good fun, but there was one particular gig that you had along with Sunny Kamahele and some of the other folks that I think it was called Coconut Grove.
Yeah, Coconut Grove. It was a Channel 4 TV station that time, I think.
Oh, down
by Ala Moana,
next to Ward.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys had a show running there, and
yeah, for maybe about a year or less. I think the problem was transporting people there, tourists.
Oh, you had to bring them in the buses, from Waikiki. Yeah, kind of hard outside.
So Mr. Enos lives in Hawaii. He's the one that was responsible for putting this show together. Him and his sons. Well, then, so Sonny was the leader, group leader and all that.
Well, you guys got together again with Alan Akaka later on, and you recreated that show on a special CD.
Right.
Yeah. And the thing, you and I do a lot of things together, and most recently we did a recreation with Alan Akaka and Danny Akaka out at the beautiful Mauna Kea Hotel on
the Big Island.
Oh, and that Twilight series they do. And we did a salute to Alfred Apaka with you as our featured vocalist because, darn it, you sound just like Alfred. And, when people hear your voice, it's like they close their eyes and they're going back to the 50s, and here's Alfred Apaka.
Theoretically, I know I do not, yeah.
In your mind.
Yeah. No, I do not, because I always listen to his recording, and, he's outstanding. But I'd like to say that thank you for bestowing all that on me, and at least I like to say, if you're going to be compared to anyone, to be compared to the best, what more can you ask for?
Yeah. Well, you did us a special gift, my wife and I, at our wedding. You sang my father's song, Hawaii's Charm, which was the very first recording that Alfred Apaka ever made. But I've got a song here that I want to play, a version of a song that Alfred made famous called My Hawaiian Song of Love, and Sonny was in the group, so he did the arrangement similarly. Let's see how much it sounds like Alfred Apaka. Here's Gary Aiko on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
My Hawaiian song of love, you fill my heart with sweet dreams, like a message from above, bringing happiness, it seems, all through the evening. You linger on and haunt me, my Hawaiian song of love. You fill my heart with sweet dreams, all through the evening. You linger on and haunt me, my Hawaiian song of love. You fill my heart with sweet dreams, sweet dreams. My Hawaiian song of love.
Hi, this is Sunny Kamahele. You got Harry B. in the territory.
On Hawaiian 105 KINE, I'm Harry B. Soria Jr. It has been an interesting hour with our special guest, Mr. Gary Aiko, and we must congratulate Ted Mortensen of Waimanalo. He was the first to call 296-1051 and have not won recently, and he was able to tell us that Gary Aiko, after going to Kaimuki and McKinley and Kaimuki and all over the place, he finally granulated from McKinley. So, Gary, it's been fun to have you up here. And, boy, I had to work hard to get you up here, but I finally did. And I think the music speaks for itself, my friend.
Well, I'd like to thank you very much. You know, like I've said, I've tried to stay away from doing interviews.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like I always say, I don't talk well.
Well, you told us some good stories, and you got a lot of things going. And now you've left the big Polo Ranch house that you had in Kahaluu. You left that to the son, huh? Your boy has that place now? Is that right?
Stepson.
Your stepson, okay.
Yeah.
And then you have moved to Waikiki.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're doing a lot more singing and having fun out here in the...
no yard work.
And you've retired from Hawaiian Electric. You were with,
after 43 years. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I think you can retire, brother. Definitely. Well, we hope to see you soon because there's no voice we'd rather hear. Hopefully we can do Mauna Lani again soon. Wouldn't that be nice?
Oh, yeah, that would be lovely. Yeah.
And, all right, we'll look forward to that. In the meantime, we say congratulations to Ted Mortensen. On behalf of Hawaiian 105 KINE, I'm Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airwaves. We'll see you next week with our special guest, none other than Van Horn Diamond. But Gary Aiko, mahalo plenty, brother.
Hey, thank you very much.
All right.
And aloha.
I'm sorry, pal, what?
Aloha, Laura.
Hey, good man. Say hello to the wife. Smart. Until next week, Harry B., Hawaiian 105, Territorial Airwaves. Aloha.
Goodbye. Every line, ke ora tatua, the Polynesians say, farewell, dear friends, we'll meet another day, from far Japan. Sayonara, they say. I wish they didn't mean goodbye. I hear our river and long for gay Paris. From Spain hasta mañana, they fondly say to me, I sail from fair Hawaii, and they sing aloha. Oh, I wish they didn't mean goodbye. As I leave London town, I hear their cheery note. Roma, arrivederci, adios from Mexico. And Vienna's old refrain is a sad auf Wiedersehen. Oh, I wish they didn't mean goodbye. Aloha, aloha, e kiona ona no, e kali.
Airwaves is sponsored by Chord International.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B has now left the building.
Aloha!
Hello there!
And welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Pontiac Band, Rudolph Spoon Band, George Bird, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America stand out fine. The new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue, if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Hana Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying how's it, and welcome to the territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves. Sonically bathed in magical airwaves, this is your total access to the territory of Hawaii. I'm Harry B. Soria Jr., founder and host of Territorial Airwaves. This is your Kama'aina radio show broadcasting from right here in Hawaii in our 39th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. We are Territorial Airwaves, the original, the ultimate vintage Hawaiian music radio show, required listening for all of the other Hawaiian radio shows. It's Territorial Airwaves, and taken from the 70,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we bring you Mahi'ai Beamer Farewell Tribute. Mahi'ai Beamer has passed away at the age of 88 on July 14th, 2017, and I must apologize to our listeners of Territorial Airwaves for not producing this tribute show sooner. Truth be told, this is a very painful loss for many of us who love Hawaiian music. I opted to take some time to prepare my thoughts in order to pay tribute to one of my heroes appropriately. So today, we'll share some of our favorite Mahi Beamer music. Kicking it all off, here is his mother, Helen Deshay Beamer, his grandmother, Helen Deshay Beamer's composition, Pupu Hinu Hinu, on Territorial Airwaves.
E mahi ai, au he oe, komo mai e kualohe, komo mai e himeni. Himeni I lohi au I kou leo nahe nahe.
Composed by grandmother dearest Helen Deshay Beamer. Pupu Hino Hino. We're going to spend the hour with Mahi'i Beamer on territorial airwaves.
Territorial airwaves, memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
Hey, how's it?
Territorial airwaves with your uncle, brother, best friend, cuz. Make your fish and poi, more noka oi. Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial airwave. The vinyl spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino blala. Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial airways. We continue with Mahi'i Beamer.
Aloha Hawai'i. This is Mahi'i Beamer, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airways.
That is the one and only Mahi'i Beamer. He was on our show for the first time, the interview guest of many visits, but the first time, January 23rd, 2000. That was 17 years ago. And of course, we have lost Mahi'i Beamer, and it took us a long time to be able to do this show. He was born December 5th, 1928, and we lost him on July 14th, 2017 at the age of 88. Of course, it was very tragic because he was performing at his older brother Milton's services, and where he collapsed while he was playing. So we really lost a treasure in Mahi'i Beamer, and he was a graduate 1946 of Kamehameha Schools. He attended University of California and Juilliard School of Music. He's just an amazing musician. Also served in the U.S. Army 51 through 53. He was at the Queen's Surf 54 to 59, the Princess Kailani Hotel in 59, Stardust Hotel for 12 years, in beautiful Las Vegas with Nalani Kele's Polynesian Review. He was also at the Ku'ilima Hotel opening in May of 1972 and did so many things through the years. It was a pleasure to work with him. I had the great honor of being on the same stage with him and being able to introduce him on multiple occasions, and one of the proud moments in my life. So we feature this music of Mahi Beamer, and we share songs, most of them, or many of them, I should say, written by his grandmother dearest, Helen Deshay Beamer. Like this one, Kavohi Kuka Pulani. This beautiful song was composed by Mahi's grandmother for the wedding of her youngest child, Elizabeth Beamer. The bride is likened to the image of a sacred virgin standing in heaven. The song tells of the parents' pride. You are mine, and it is my privilege to speak this way about you. The final lines are typical of Hawaiian thought and expression. Dear child, when we call to you, your answer, speaker, your name. Territorial airwaves. Mahi Beamer.
Here. Oh, every time Auntie wants to relax, Auntie turn on to the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. Mahalo.
Well, thank you, Auntie. Yes, it is Territorial Airwaves, and as I said earlier, this is indeed a difficult show for me to do, so please bear with me. We are listening to Mahi I. Beamer in 2 albums that he recorded on the same day. That was the little secret that he told us. He's assisted vocally by a group that includes his sister, Helen Sunbeam Beamer, who was awarded the Lifetime Achievement Award this year, and his Auntie Harriet. Now, Harriet, I was told, had this powerful voice, and so they actually had Harriet Beamer Magoon standing past in the background, almost out of the room, so that she wouldn't overpower the microphones, because she had that vaudevillian type of voice that just projected. whereas Sunbeam and Mahi had much gentler voices. So they had ukulele, steel guitar, feathered gourds. We had Kaui Nohea, and we also had Kaupena Wong, who did nose flute and ipu. So you had a lot of people contributing to a very beautiful sound. It was recorded in 1959, and to accomplish that, Mahi brought his sister Sunbeam home from Las Vegas, where she was performing with Nalani Kelly, to be on his Capitol recordings. And as I said, they were both recorded on the same day within 3 hours. And that, if you think about it, he had to teach his grandmother's songs to the musicians because many of these songs weren't known yet. And then he had to, they had to practice and rehearse, and then they had to record, and they had to redo a few, but a lot of them are one take. That's how good all the musicians were, and of course, how good the Beamers were to be able to do these vocal parts. This is live. This is not overdubbed. It's just amazing when you think of it. Both albums recorded at Puno School Dillingham Auditorium, masterfully engineered by Bob Lang, were completed, both of them, completed in 3 hours, even though some of the songs had to be redone because of blaring sirens of ambulances going down Wilder Avenue, or because birds flew into the auditorium. I just imagine the obstacles that they overcame to make these beautiful recordings. Mahi's recording performance, enhanced by the performance of his sister Sunbeam and his auntie Harriet, and all the legendary musicians on these albums, set the standard for all singles and musicians who perform the elegant compositions of Helen Deshay Beamer. Here's another example, the Kimo Henderson Hula. James Henderson was a prominent resident of Hilo on the Big Island, and this was composed by Helen Deshay Beamer.
And now, more confessions of an albino blala.
Well, I must confess on Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, that Mahi Beamer made his first of several visits to Territorial Airwaves as an interview guest on Hawaiian 105 KINE FM. Territorial Airwaves on January 23rd, 2000. And Harry B. frequented Andrew's Restaurant in 1994 through the 90s while Mahi Beamer was holding court at the piano bar there in Andrew's Restaurant in the Ward Complex. Mahi was a masterful storyteller with incredible knowledge of Hawaii's cultural past, and I can tell you that we would go there, have dinner, sit around the tables around the piano bar, and get as close as we could, and just listen to the magic. Because not only did Mahi play and sing, but all of these amazing people would come and sit at the bar, and sit around the piano and sing over the microphone as well, like Robert Casimiro and his men, and just amazingly talented people. And Mahi, with his incredible pianist background, would just do amazing performances on the piano, and it would all just be heavenly. Oh, such fond memories of those times. Mahi I. Beamer. Got a tune that he wrote now for Annabelle Ruddle about Pani'o, the seaside home of the Ruddle family in Hilo. It describes the home, the trees, the swimming area, the people, and the warmth of their hospitality. Pani'o.
Nanai ipoi nei Hawai'i ku one Hana. Kai ai holo holo nei kanalu a I mai ka hapapa. Me ke kai pume hana hone I ke kino. Ena nea mai hoi ka. Ena nea mai hoi ka. Na ke ahelo makani I ho pa mai. I ke anau I ka nani Mauna la Mauna Kea hualalai Na kia I o ka home Ka wai au au o ka wahine Ai ai ka holu O ke kia veo ka milo ke kou o ka hau Me ka niu haai ke one Me ka niu haai ke one Eia ka puana I lohe ia Na ko olani o hakau E mau ka mai ka I me ka maluhia Ua nani pania Eia ka puana I lohe ia Na ko olani o hakau E mau ka mai ka I me ka maluhia Ua nani pania Ua nani pania
Panio!
You got Harry B in the territory!
That's right. It's Harry B in the territory of Hawaii, playing the music of Mahi'ai Beamer. There's just so much beautiful music to share. I'm trying to play my favorites, and one that I've always enjoyed was attributed to Mrs. E.A. Navahi and Helen Deshay Beamer. It's called Mawani Ke'ala on Territorial Airwaves. The amazing falsetto of Mahi'i Beamer, and we realize that some of the younger listeners of Territorial Airwaves have never heard these recordings, and you old-timers, good to hear them again, isn't it? More coming up on Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airwaves, the memory of yesteryear, the albino blala, Harry B.
Hey, that's me.
Territorial Airwaves, with your Uncle Brother, best friend Cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. Woo! He can take you back to the little grass shack, where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airwaves, the vinyl spins in 78. It's all right here with the albino blog. Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airwaves. Yeah, we're Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. Got a new show every week, that's right, at Friday at 12 noon or Sunday at 5 p.m. on AM 940, all traditional Hawaiian all the time, or 24/7 at territorialairwaves.com. Big mahalo to Mike Lux, who makes it possible for you to listen to any of our shows for the last 5 years. Plus, you can listen on any digital device, whether it's your phone, your tablet, your computer, you name it. You can listen to territorialairwaves.com, and you can fast forward and reverse the shows and search bar anything you want to find. territorialairwaves.com. We're also an in-flight show exclusively with our friends on Hawaiian Airlines. We'll take you there. That's right, any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands. Check out the Territorial Airwaves in-flight show on Hawaiian Airlines. And we're doing Facebook, so just check out the Territorial Airwaves Facebook page, like it, and you'll get a daily post this day in Hawaiian history. And we're doing workshops. That's right, Kilo, Hana, and Harry B. We are going to you, or you come to us, and we will share our history of Hawaiian music workshops with you that include a PowerPoint presentation and hula. Check it out at the workshops page at territorialairwaves.com. Getting back into the music of Mahi'i Beamer.
Ha'ele e ka uala I ke kono ka makemake E ki pai luana e ho'ona nea me puana ni a me ka pala A hiki I teilua kau I ka moku I mua hei noa Au aku oia kai loa ka ulana kona I te taimalino Ku I te awa o mahai ula He ani lima ka ui ke aku Ka ui tawa apa hoe lima apa e aku I ka aina Hau oli na makamaka Pume hana ta apo ana mai I honi aku a honi mai Re aloha ia ka Hawai'i Ki pai ta olo o ka home Ho'ola ila I me na hoa Moni ke ala o na pua olia na alolo Pua ka launu Unu mai na ono ke kai Hui me na vai tau o maleka Ua ai ua inoa ke na a o he mea I koe aku Aloha e tale o kahi e ne kini I ta hone mai na hola li ke ole E hai mai anai ka nu Hou ua a ka wila ya ka hakai Ho o hi au I tali ula I ka a mai ka velela o ta honua E ia mai na ka ua hia hi E ho o ipo ana me ho kuloa E nani A he nani maui ho Mahai o E
Aloha Hawai'i. This is Mahi'ai Beamer, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Territorial Airways.
Yes, indeed. Mahi'ai Beamer has left us. It is quite a loss, and still recovering from it, but we share this music, and I just wanted to give you another one of those little secrets, because when Mahi'ai was with us and chatting, while the music was playing, the microphone was off. That's when you get the real stories, and those are some of the stories that I share with you through the years. And Mahi'ai, I was praising him and telling him, boy, this recording is so angelic. Your voice is so perfect. I really, really have always loved these my entire adult life. I've been listening to these records. I just love them. And he said, well, I wasn't feeling well that day. I had a cold. I said, what? I said, yeah. Listen to my Decca my single I did on Decca before that of Kavohi Kukapolani, and you'll hear it's much higher and clearer. And so I went home and I listened to it, and he was right. So amazingly, these legendary recordings that we revere so much, he recorded them under duress, fighting a cold. But, they had the recording date, all the musicians hired, and so he went ahead with it. But you would never know. Territorial Airwaves. Here's one for the Ahui Ka'ahumanu Society by his grandmother.
And now, here's a man whose very existence has contributed greatly to the development of protective eyewear. Harry B. Soria Jr.
Helen Deshay Beamer wrote a beautiful song in 1942 called Ke'awi'iki, Little Harbor Channel, and it was written for Francis E. Brown and his beautiful home there with the fish ponds. You can still go visit the Mauna Kea Hotel is over there now. Beautiful location. Just imagine a gorgeous little home there. And everybody would go sail over and go visit, hang out for the wonderful hospitality. And the lyrics in English translation, here is an invitation received from Keawe'iki to visit, relax, to get together and lunch with friends. Beloved son of Hawaii, you are a favorite indeed. Truly beloved, truly beautiful, cool and comfortable. This home by the sea, you live here. Beloved son of Hawaii, you are our favorite indeed. Keawe'iki, Mahi'ai Beamer.
E ala, e kono, mai Keawe'iki, e kipa e na mea, e ho'orau kanaka, e pa'ina ai ho i me i kini, keiki aloha Hawai'i, he puna hele ho'i oe nā mākou, he nani a he olu i ona, ia home i ka ae kai. I lailo e ora ai, keiki aloha Hawai'i, he puna hele ho'i oe nā mākou.
Territorial Airwaves, Harry B. Soria Jr. You know, it's almost 40 years we've been doing this show, and years ago, for the first 20 years, first half of Territorial Airwaves, we were at 1420 AM KCCN, and Kimo Kahuano became our program director in 1986. He insisted that I start doing an additional show, a Sunday show, playing regular music, not Territorial Airwaves. And so it became Harry B from 12 to 3 on Sunday afternoons. And we did it for about 15 years and had a great time. And one of the songs that I played so often by request on those Sunday shows was this duet between Mahi'ai Beamer and his sister Sunbeam Beamer. The song was written by Charles E. King, but it's closely identified with Mahi, who always sang it in his shows. The ilima, of course, is a colorful shrub whose blossoms, the artificial flower of the island of Oahu, made into lei. The song is Lei Ilima, and it features a beautiful duet between Sunbeam and Mahi'ai on Territorial Airwaves.
Lay
Finally tonight, have you ever noticed one of the best shows on radio anywhere is Territorial Airwaves?
Thank you, Joe Moore. Yes, indeed, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. We hope you enjoyed our salute to our wonderful, legendary Mahi'ai Beamer. The music is incredible. For all his youthful good looks and his widespread fame as a popular entertainer, Mahi'ai Beamer was always a serious and dedicated artist, but he was a wonderful friend. I had the pleasure of serving on boards for the Hawaiian Music Hall of Fame and other events, and we had lunches and dinners and heard so many wonderful stories. And I will always treasure the time that I was able to spend with Mahi'ai Beamer. Until next time, this is your buddy Harry B. Soria Jr. wishing each and every one of you a fond aloha.
Kana hele I puia I ke ala ona ona ho'ola kana kana ina manulu mae mae o ka home ia ka lei o haena e pua oe e pua oe Kani ka kanalu au au ora I e ka wai haena me hopoe na wahi mele wai ke kai o ka home ia ka rei o haena he pua Ni maka mai maua ko I ka wai ko o lihi lihi e o e ka rei o haena he pua oe no ka ua ka ire ua I popo
and gentlemen, Harry B has now left the building.
Aloha, and welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Sunday on Spain, read off Spoon Stain, George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America stands out fine. The new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue, if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Hana Road, near Waikiki and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Hawaiian 105, KINE, the Hawaii music station, playing the best of yesterday and today. Harry B. the Albino Blala with you at the beginning of another Territorial Airwaves, brought to you by the good folks at Chord International, producers of Honolulu Records, featuring the finest in vintage and contemporary Hawaiian music. Now, all of the Chord International discs are available on all islands and island-wide at almost every store. And for you listeners streaming worldwide on Hawaiian105.com, well, Chord International compact discs are available near you at chain stores like Virgin, Tower, and Borders, and elsewhere in the world as well. They've got everything you could possibly want in vintage Hawaiian music. They've got the chant and mele of tradition. They've got hapahali music and legends. How about the Kalima brothers, Richard Kauhi, Lina Machado, Alfred Apaka, and the new one, John Camilo Almeida. The Dean of Hawaiian Music. And if you like the 1970s, they've got Country Comfort, Cecilio and Capono, and John and Randy. And they've got the legends of the Hawaiian steel guitar, the Hawaiian slack key guitar, and Hawaiian falsetto. And you're going to find it all there, whatever you're looking for, on the compact disc of Chord International Honolulu Records. And there's more new projects released all the time. The brand new disc, it's called A Place Called Hawaii Volume 2, will be giving away one of those discs today, free. So you better listen very carefully to all of the trivia that we'll be throwing out for you today, okay? And we'll take that call sometime during the hour at 296-1051. It's Chord International, the first name in vintage and contemporary Hawaiian music. Well, today we have up on our website all week long a picture of a man, and we've told you that he's been singing Hawaiian falsetto music and a beautiful falsetto voice worldwide for more than 50 years. It's 55 years to be exact. He's our mystery artist today. You're about to meet him, but we'll give you a hint, okay? We'll tell you that the first Hawaiian music that ever was played in Japan was heard in Yokohama Harbor, Japan, on March 4th, 1881. It was played at the arrival of King Kilauea, and the Japanese military band played Hawaii Pono'i. That was March 4th, 1881, 112 years ago, I think, if I'm adding right. And the first recorded music of Hawaiian recorded music was heard July 20th, 1927, and the first record played was Lady of Waikiki. That was 76 years ago. So let's go back to the 1950s and check out the music of Bucky Shirakata and his Aloha Hawaiians. On Territorial Airwaves, taking it Japanese style, a look at Hawaiian falsetto singing in Japan this hour on Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105 KINE.
O kona hema o kalani nana ia ka abaloa ike I ka waia ehu o e kalani ea o kona hema o kalani nana ia ka abaloa ike I ka waia ehu o e kalani
Mahelana o Hawai'i, malama lama na moku. Ahubale na kualono, ike ia kapai o pua. Ea, ea, ea. Mahelana o Hawai'i, malama lama na moku. Ahubale na kualono, ike ia kapai o pua. He makani hele ulu ku ka e ae ka moana. Moana o mahu kona a ka makani a apa apa a. Ea, ea, ea. Lei nei o ko hala, lei ka lukula kanaka. Haina mai ka puana, o ka lani puana ole.
Territorial Airwaves is coming your way on Sundays at 5. Hip hooray! Golden oldies is what Harry plays, telling tales of the grand olden days.
That's right, it's the Hawaiian male falsetto. You're about to meet a man who's been singing for 55 years on territorial airwaves.
Not pow, but Hana ho, please do it again. Let's keep right on dancing. Come on and do it again. Hawaiian 105, K-I-N-E, with Uncle Harry B. In the territory.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the whitest legs in all the territory, Harry B. Soria.
Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaii music station. Okay, we have this mystery artist. He's in the studio. In fact, we got a bunch of folks in the studio. They're all from Japan, and we're about to find out who the mystery artist that we're going to be listening to his Hawaiian falsetto singing. He's been singing worldwide for 55 years. Let's welcome to Territorial Airways on Hawaiian 105 KINE, Keoke Matsushita. Aloha.
Aloha.
Welcome to Territorial Airwaves.
Thank you very much.
It's good to see you. Of course, we heard your singing many times, and we've seen you perform in Japan, and you've also performed here in Hawaii too. Yes. As recently as this morning, Mr. Yasuhiko Riga is also with us. Welcome.
Aloha.
Hi, Mr. Riga. How's everything?
Okay.
Now, you've been on Territorial Airways many times.
Well, not many times. Maybe a couple times, I think.
Well, today George was singing down in Waikiki, huh?
Yeah. There was a so-called the ukulele festival.
Oh, yeah.
And he's the first time to participate in the ukulele festival. He sang a couple songs.
Very good. Yeah. Now, that's 33 years, I believe, they've been doing that, yeah?
That's amazing.
Yeah. That's our friend Roy Sakuma is involved with that, yeah?
That's right.
Very good. Okay. So George sang that Hawaiian male falsetto. But that last recording, I guess that we should talk about the two recordings that we played, first of all. The first recording we played before our break is Bucky Shirakata and his Aloha Hawaiians. And the second recording we played was Pas Miyazaki and his Coney Islanders at Sankei Hall in Tokyo. When do you think those were recorded?
Maybe 1960.
About 1960.
George is talking about the second one, not the first one.
And the first one is the man is also older, so it could be even earlier.
I don't have any idea
so
when it's going to be. But
Bucky was the first one, yeah?
Right.
And then Pas is a little younger man.
Comparing with Bucky, yes.
Okay.
He's still, if he arrives, maybe 75 or something.
And they both played the Hawaiian steel guitar, yeah?
Yes. Yes.
So, George, when did you start? And I call him George. We refer to him as Keoke or George Matsushita. A wonderful, very accomplished male falsetto singer from Japan. Has been singing Hawaiian music since how long? When did you first sing the Hawaiian? Let's see, 55 years. What year was that?
15.
Yeah, he started
age 15.
Age of 15. Yeah.
Yes.
So.
Okay, let's do the math. Let's do the math. That's 1947.
Yeah, let's see, 15...
55.
49.
1949.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
1950 is the end of the Second War, I think. Oh, I'm
1945.
Sorry. 1945, yeah.
Yes.
So 5 years later.
And he's already singing Hawaiian music.
Yeah.
As a 15-year-old boy.
Yeah. Professionally.
Professional already. Wow. And so many groups. I have many recordings of Japanese, but I want to share some recordings that you've made singing your beautiful Hawaiian male falsetto, because one of the first times I heard you was at my wedding when you came, and I'll never forget
That's right.
Remember you brought him to our wedding?
Yes.
And I'll never forget my MC for the evening with Holly and I at our wedding at the Monarch Room was Emmy Timimbong. And she was so blown away by George and his singing. So let's hear a song. I got one to start out with, and we will take you with a little of George Matsushita. Ladies and gentlemen, check this out. Here's his version of Ho'onanea on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Makapori
And now, more confessions of an albino blala.
I must confess, the first time I heard George Matsushita sing, I couldn't believe a man who can hardly speak English very much, speaks mostly Japanese, can sing all this beautiful Hawaiian lyrics. It's quite amazing to me. And George also has several song books out that he's done, translating the Hawaiian into taking the English translation and then translating that to Japanese. And he has a school in Japan that he's teaching falsetto singers, yeah?
Play ukulele.
What's that again?
He teaches to play ukulele too. He has many students.
Oh, yes.
He learns how to play ukulele from George.
So ukulele school and
then,
falsetto singers.
Yeah.
Wow. And plenty of them, huh? And also,
I don't know how many. Oh, maybe a couple hundred, I think.
And then also a couple hundred students. Wow. Yeah. And then also doing many shows in Japan as well. Mm-hmm. I know every time we go over, there's George singing with the band. He's either playing the music with his ukulele or he's singing many of the Christmas shows we've done. He's been on.
Yeah,
it's been very, very nice.
Not only ukulele, he's amazing. He plays guitar professionally too, yeah?
Well, I remember one time we went down.
You went to somewhere with George Haleklani?
Yeah, we went.
He
He
started to
jumped
play.
the bass.
Oh, yeah,
Kaipoa Singh said, "Hey, go play, George." And he didn't realize George went up and played a whole set on the string bass, acoustic
my
bass.
goodness, that I didn't know that.
And knows all the songs. So I'm, it was quite an education for me to learn how much Hawaiian music is loved in Japan and how many songs have been learned. And of course, a whole nother subject is how big hula is in Japan.
That's a little different, yeah.
Yeah, there's the Hawaiian music is pretty much the centerpiece for the hula, which is a huge.
But, as you know, like 50 years ago, of course, the Hawaiian music is also primary.
Yes.
And hula is, of course, secondary.
Right.
Now, a little opposite.
Opposite now. Now hula is huge.
And then music is secondary.
A
little sad, but...
yeah, and when I see
but they cannot dance without music.
And I see the kumu hulas from Hawaii, they're like sumotori in Japan. They're so respected and so adored, and they have so many followers. It's quite amazing. We're on Hawaiian 105 KINE Territorial Airwaves. Listen closely to the trivia because we're going to be giving away a Chord International compact disc called A Place Called Hawaii 2, featuring artists like Nathan Aviao, Peter Moon Band, Dennis Pavao, another great falsetto singer, Gabi Pahinui, Sunday Manoa, and Mokiale, with many, many more. Even Buddy Foe's on that new disc from Chord International. And speaking of Dennis Pavao, George, I remember one night we were working the Japan Airlines stage at the Ho'olaulea in Waikiki. And you came to watch, I was emceeing the stage, Dennis Pavao.
Yes.
And Dennis showed up, and he had the terrible 103-degree fever. He had the flu, and he tried to sing. And then he saw George, and he asked George to come up on the stage. And then he played for George, and George sang the whole set.
That's right.
And I was impressed that Dennis would have that much respect for George and his falsetto voice.
Yeah.
So, the late, great Dennis Pavao. I got another George Matsushita I want to send out right now on Hawaiian 105 KINE Territorial Airways. Possibly the best show-stopping song that George does in his reviews on Hawaiian 105 KINE. Here's Hupikole, Hawaiian 105 Territorial Airwaves.
Aloha, this is Auntie Genoa Keawe, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on territorial airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
That's right. Auntie Genoa knows a good falsetto singer. She's always at the Hawaiian male falsetto contest that we have here, Hawaiian 105 KINE in Honolulu, Hawaii, the Frank B. Shaner falsetto contest with Aloha festivals each and every summer. We also want to say aloha to, let's see, we've got folks in Nashville, Tennessee that are streaming on Hawaiian105.com right now. We've also got folks in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, especially Barbara E. Thompson. Now, she does the lighting for Michael Pilipang's concerts. She'll be coming back here September 28th for the big concert at Hawaii Theater featuring Michael Pilipang's Halau Hula no Kano'iao. That's Halau Hula Kano'iao, the Hawaii Arts Ensemble, and their big 2003 concert featuring Kahau'anu Lake. What a spectacular show. I got to see it in Waimea, Big Island last weekend, and it's coming September 28th. So get a hold of the Hawaii Theater now and make your reservations. You don't want to miss this show because imagine Kahau'anu Lake, all of his singers there, you know, Walter, Luana, and Tommy Lake, along with Mr. K, and then all of his songs coming to life with Michael Pilipang and the Mikey Ayu Lake's rendition, that style, and then dramatically lit like ballet by one of the most accomplished light designers in the business today. Oh, what a spectacular time that's going to be. And we got more music on the way. Our special guest in the studio today is Keoki Matsushita, live and direct from Tokyo, Japan, along with his trusted accomplice in Hawaiian music, Mr. Yasuhiko Ariga. I'm Harry B., the albino Blala, and Mr. Ariga, this is fun. We're listening to some great Hawaiian male falsetto. And, of course, the man, George Matsushita, he's put out a lot of recordings. Now, this one here that we're listening to is Hiram Olsen, Byron Yasui, Aaron Mahi, and Alan Akaka that are playing.
Still.
Yeah, great group.
Oh, yes.
And if I remember right, these were recorded on U'ilani Productions.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very nice stuff.
Yeah.
You know, we've listened to a Lena Machado recording, right, just previous to this, George's version of, let's see, Ku'uva Li'ili'i, or Hupekole. Well, we've got another one that she wrote about a beautiful part of Hilo, Hawaii, Keokaha.
Oh.
So let's send that one out, okay?
Oh, that's nice.
Keoki Matsushita on Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105, KINE, and Kamalani O Keokaha.
Nani puala ona una ikaiu e moanile I kapae puala me hana kumoli I
Aloha, this is Emmy Timembong. You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr., or as some people call him, Albino Legs.
On Hawaiian 105 KINE. And yes, Emmy was blown away when we had our very special guest sing at our wedding, and she was emceeing, and it was Keoki Matsushita. He's made numerous recordings. He performs all over the place. Of course, just performed this morning at the 33rd Annual Ukulele Festival at the Kapilani Bandstand. But George, where will you be performing next?
August 9th.
August 9th?
In Kamakura City Hall.
The Kamakura City Hall.
City Hall.
Ah, very good. And you'll sing the Hawaiian male falsetto?
Yes.
Ah, very good.
Harry, have you been to Kamakura?
Yes, many times.
So then, right across the station.
Yes.
There's a small hall called City Hall.
Yes.
Are you gonna come to participate?
I think that would be nice. Now, we, of course, go many times. I think the next time I will be in Japan, we're looking forward to the big hula festival that'll be in both Tokyo and Osaka.
Right.
And
that's going to be October.
That's coming up in October.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
And then, if you like, you can come.
Okay.
To be MC on August 8th.
Oh my goodness. Well, Japan is a wonderful place, my friends, and Hawaiian music is alive and well there. And many of Hawaii's musicians and dancers and singers go to Japan, and they get to perform on big shows with oftentimes the hula dancers and the falsetto singer like George Matsushita Keoki, who performs on these shows as well. So it's a lot of great times, a lot of great music. And I have a brand new CD that Keoki Matsushita has just released. I know that he's had several. Last year he came out with the anniversary compact disc. Yeah, he's celebrating 50-something years. Mm-hmm. Now we know he's up to 55 years. That's
right.
A double CD, and it's called Hawaiian Paradise. And more great falsetto singing and ukulele playing.
Huh?
Amazing! 2 CDs, a double package, all from George Matsushita. Okay, well, it's time for us to give away. I'll tell you what, let's play one more cut from George. And this is by request from one of our folks here in the studio who wanted to hear George's version of that classic by Johnny Almeida, Le Hina Hina, on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Uluhua baleamu, ya mahina kauahiahi, e kau
A e lai luna I ka pona ia ka pae o pua Hei aloha, hei aloha Aloha kule hina hina E lei ia mai la e ka ua la I ka mauka o ka hoi hewa Awi ki maka ana mai I ke ia I ka mea a vai vai la Ki I ke kai pupali He aloha la he aloha Aloha kulei hina hina E lei ia mai la e ka ua la I ka maka o ka hoe hewa Aloha kule hina hina E lei ia mai la e ka ua la I ka mauka uka oe hewa I ka mauka uka oe hewa I ka mauka uka oe hewa
Aloha, this is Joe Kiawe, and you are in the Territory with Harry Soria Jr. on Territorial Airways.
There's a great falsetto singer on Hawaiian 105 KINE, Harry B. the Albino Blala with you, and we've got our special guest in the studio, and that would be George Matsushita. He is with us today and we're learning about falsetto and how much it is a big part of Japan. And we have lots more to share with you on Territorial Airways, Hawaiian 105 KINE. Now, here's a quick update. We're about to give away a Chord International compact disc, okay? So that's coming up for the first person who can tell Harry B at 296-1051. Chord International compact disc on the block right now for you. 296-1051. The first person that can call up will receive this free compact disc, A Place Called Hawaii 2 with Nathan Aviel, Peter Moonband, Dennis Paval, Gabby Pahinui, Sunday Manoa, Moki Ali, and Buddy Fo, and much, much more. All you got to do is call 296-1051. Territorial Airways, Hawaiian 105 KINE, brought to you by Chord International, and tell the Albino Blala, I tell you it's going to be easy, what is George Matsushita's Hawaiian name? Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Territorial Airways, the mele of yesteryear, the Albino Blala, Harry B, Sunday afternoon right here. Territorial Airways, Uncle got a best friend does. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airways, the finals been to 78. The booma booma nuka nuka ah, it's all right here with the Albino Blala, Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B. Territorial Airways.
Whenever you listen to your radio, you gotta remember Harry B's show. It's on FM 105 KINE.
lovely mele, you weave your magic charms around Hawai'i. Every day in your subtle way, you tease the trade wind with your fragrant smiling. You rule the sunbeams to shine down and woo just for you. And then you flirt with all the flowers of every color too. Where you go, I will always know, my lovely Mele. Oh, I love you so. Sunbeams to shine down and woo just for you. And then you flirt with all the flowers of every color too. Where you go, I will always know, my lovely I love you so, my lovely Mele. I love you so.
Here he is, banned by Hawaii state law from wearing shorts in public. Harry B.
Hawaiian 105 KINE, and we do have a winner in our contest. The question, and they're always so easy, the answers on Territorial Airways, for a free compact disc from Chord International called A Place Called Hawaii 2, the new disc from Chord International, featuring Nathan Avio, Peter Moon Band, Dennis Pavao, Gabby Pahinui, Sande Manoa, Moki Ali, Buddy Fo, and much more. Unbelievable disc. Yeah, great music. Say congratulations to Makakilo's own Lance Karikaru. Lance Karikaru from Makakilo has walked away with the compact disc from Chord International Honolulu Records. But no worry, Beef Curry. Next week, we're going to do it all over again on Territorial Airwaves. I should tell you, next week, we will be featuring the music, a solid hour, as much music as we can pack into the hour, of Kihei Brown. That's right. We'll go back to the days of the Hilo Kalimas, the Hilo Hawaiians, the Kihei Brown Trio, and Kihei Brown and his friends. That's right. And you know we're going to play music for Hilo and Keokaha, and of course right over here. It's all going to be very special. That's again next week right here on Territorial Airwaves with Harry B. the Albino Blala, brought to you by Chord International Honolulu Records. It's an hour of Kihei Brown. But right now in Territorial Airwaves, we have our very special guest all the way from Japan. And we also have to say hi to Tomoko Yamashita. I mean, what am I saying? Matsushita. Tomoko Matsushita. Aloha. And also Kako. Hello there. You know, Kako gets to go to Mary Monarch so many times. I'm jealous of her. I went the first time this year because of Hawaiian 105 sent me over to do the morning show for Frank and Brick on Saturday. So jealous. But you guys go to Merry Monarch every year, and you have such a good time, yeah?
So for more than 10 years.
10 years. Oh.
Really?
And George, how many years have you been coming to Hawaii? How many years?
Maybe 40 years. 40 years.
40 years.
40 years.
Yikes. You guys really love Hawaii, don't you? Wow, excellent. We're listening to the music of Japan's greatest Hawaiian falsetto singer, a male falsetto, and he has many CDs out. We told you the brand new one he just released is called Hawaiian Paradise. We're kind of flipping through recordings he's made over the years, and we've got several of them. Since we mentioned Hilo, let's play one for Hilo on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Ke aloha la huina o ke mari Mahalo e hilo hana kahi Me kale hua o hana Me ke aloha la huina o ke mari Kini maka maka haru o kaina Uarani kaunu e hivehi Ke ike a kui kanani Mena kini maka maka haru Kamaile, hello, no, 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 oh, kaheke ona pua, kare hua, o panaila, me kamaile, hello, no, no, Kini maka maka Kini maka maka
Aloha! This is Nina Kilauea, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. on territorial airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Fresh flower lace so true, gathered from fair Hawaii, with aloha to you.
When you sing for you to remember thee. Sweet Ray Rosalie. Sweet Ray Rosalie. Sweet Ray Moki Hana. Sweet Ray Moki Hana.
Aloha, this is Yasuhiko Ariga. You are in the territory on Territory Airwaves with Harry B. Soria Jr. on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
My goodness, who is that? That's Mr. Ariga. He has been over here before. Mr. Ariga, what's coming up in Japan featuring Hawaiian music and hula?
Oh, it's gonna be a big one. It's gonna be October. 3rd and 4th. This is a kind of the competition, but it's not the Japanese competition. The all halau from here to Japan to compete.
That's right. Now, so these are all Merry Monarch caliber halau.
That kind of a halau, and then men and women. We're gonna do this year, and then 2 days in Tokyo, and then next day we fly to Osaka. Then we're gonna do the Osaka.
2-day festival competition in Tokyo, and then another day in Osaka.
Yeah. 3 days.
And if I remember correctly, you also bring the judges from Merry Monarch Judges.
Like El Collier. Well, actually, Edo is going to compete this year, so it's High Bridges, maybe Kalama, that kind of people.
So
we're going to bring that judge. Oh, Daniel Akaka for language.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
So the in Japan, the hula students get to see a competition of Merry Monarch caliber hula dancers with Merry Monarch caliber judging.
Yeah,
wow.
That kind. Plus, they can do some exhibition kind, so they can dance one song within 5 minutes. So they can also are able to participate.
Very
with
good.
Them. Yeah.
Very good.
You know that because Kahiko and Awana, unless no intermission, it's very hard to put change the clothes and so on.
Well, you do a wonderful job bringing Hawaiian music and dance to Japan.
Thank you.
And our special guest has been Mr. Keoki Matsushita. And boy, we had so many people calling up. They knew your name. Keoki.
Very famous. That's
yeah.
Right. George is very famous. Not only August 9th, he has another show on August 21st in Roppongi called Ho'okipa. It's Hawaiian name restaurant.
Very good. Well, George, mahalo for being with us today.
Mahalo, Ludo. Thank you very much.
Aloha.
Aloha.
Keoki Matsushita and Mr. Yasuhiko Ariga.
Thank you very much for having us.
And thank you as well to Tomoko and Kako. Mahalo, everyone. I leave you now with my favorite George Matsushita recording, his classic rendition of A Mama A. Don't forget Kihei Brown coming up next week. Until then, aloha. Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Territorial Airwaves is sponsored by Chord International.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B has now left.
Aloha, and welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Ambiance Band, Rudolph Spoon Band, George Burns, Gracie Allen.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge tomorrow. Rubber mail to the mainland.
America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker.
The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Kena Road, near Bossilupi and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaii music station, playing the best of yesterday and today, where you win $1,000 and a trip to Las Vegas. Listen to the Aloha Morning Show weekdays at 7:15 a.m. to announce the super song of the day. Then be caller number 10 and win. We'll do it at least once a day, twice on Thursdays, and sometimes even more. And another long set of music for your workday starts next, and it's all by the Blala of Keaukaha, our special guest on Territorial Airwaves, Bernard Kalua. Territorial Airways brought to you by your friends at Chord International Hanaola Records. They're available at your nearest record store, or you can check them out at their own website. That's chordinternational.com, C-O-R-D, international, the entire word.com, or hawaiianmusic.net. What could be easier? Once you get aboard, click the button to order a free full-color discount catalog of all of their compact discs and cassettes. Remember, it's Chord International, the finest in vintage Hawaiian music. Don't have a computer? No worry. Beef curry, we get a toll-free number for you. It's a free call anytime, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's area code 877-648-7881. That number again, 877-648-7881. Remember, it's Chord International, the first name in vintage Hawaiian music. Harry B. the Albino Blala with you, and in the house, it's Blala alert, my friends, because we got the Blala of Keaukaha, Bernard Kalua. Hello there, brother.
How's it, Harry?
It's good to see you, man.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, well, we ran into each other at one of the
Christmas party.
That's right, KINE, and we had a good talk, and I said, it would be kind of cool to get the Albino Blala and the Blala of Keaukaha together, reminisce about a few decades ago.
Yeah.
Take it into, and we'll start back in Keaukaha, because all of a sudden, my friends, I heard a recording it was actually before Territorial Airwaves started. I think this recording came out, I'm going to guess, 1976. Yeah. And basically, when you heard the music, you could visualize what these guys look like even before you saw their picture on the cover of the 33 1/3 LP. They were known as the Blalas of Keaukaha, yeah?
Yep, Blalas. Actually, it started off as the brothers of Keaukaha, but when this guy from Waikiki came and saw us, he said, these guys are not brothers, these guys are Blalas, look at them.
Well, listen to this, my friends. You tell me what you think. Here is the voice of Bernard Kalua along with the Blalas of Keaukaha on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Aloha pume hana carnation maona oyaka e moanine mege kamalani o ke auka.
Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaii music station, playing the best of yesterday and today, and we have got more.
Territorial Airwaves is coming your way on Sundays at 5. Hip hooray! Golden Oldies is what Harry plays, telling tales of the grand olden days.
Yeah, stick around. It's all tales of blalas. You'll learn more about the blalas of Keaukaha coming up next. Hawaiian 105. Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaii music station, playing the best of yesterday and today. Harry B. with you and our special in-studio guest, Bernard Kalua. Ooh, brother, I tell you, we're reminiscing over here.
That's some reminiscing.
Well, the group, if I'm not mistaken, when you and I had a little cow over at People's.
Oh, People's.
Ooh, that was good, no?
Everybody know People's.
Yeah, and let's see. We know that you're a relatively young guy for Territorial Airwaves, yeah?
Yeah.
Born in the 50s, we'll tell everybody. And the first group we know about is Lyman Street Gang. Now, How old were you when you were playing in that group?
I was 14 years old when I was hanging around
14?
Just learning how to play. I was playing ukulele. I was about 14 years old, playing with Kevin Kalauli and German Wessel and Ellswood Noeau. It was a group of just ukulele players. So we had two tenor Martin ukuleles, one kamaka baritone, and at that time the 6-string.
And you're all from Keaukaha?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Except one guy, Ellswood, came from Honolulu, but he moved to Keaukaha.
Okay. And then I heard a big concert came to town, and that kind of changed everything, huh?
Yeah, a big concert came to town, a Slacky concert featuring Leonard Kwan and Raymond Kanye.
Oh, wow.
Some of the big hitters at that time, they came and did a concert in Hilo, and they invited some young kids to go out and, share their Slacky. And so in Keaukaha, they sent out a note and they tried to get all the people down there that knew how to play Slacky to come out and participate in this concert where they had like almost 50 kids that came
50,
out. 50.
All teenagers.
From teenagers to young guys.
Wow.
So they split up the group. And so they had one age bracket was like from, in late teens to early 20s. And the other ones was like from, 13 to about 16. And I lucked out because I was by that time, I had already learned how to play bass because the 4 ukuleles wasn't working too well. Right?
Yeah. So you said maybe bass. Huh?
Maybe bass. They moved me to the bass. My other friend Kevin won a guitar in a in a game.
Okay.
So we needed a bass player. So I was elected the bass player, and that's how I moved on to bass. And when I went to that Slacky, joined that group, I was the bass player for both groups.
Wow. And that's how it started, huh?
And the Blalas of Kilauea was the spin-off off of that group.
But not, as you said earlier, not originally called Blalas.
Yeah. Not originally called Blalas.
So you said some guy from Waikiki, an old beach boy, came down to Hilo?
Pete Adams.
And he heard you.
He heard us guys. We was calling ourselves. He said, who are these guys? And we said, oh, they call themselves the Brothers of Kilauea because we were all local brothers.
Right. And still teenagers.
Yeah, and still teenagers. So when he looked at us, he said, and at the time we didn't have uniforms, so we was all dressed different. And he said,
T-shirt
long
shorts.
hair, the T-shirt shorts. And he said, these guys are not, Brothers of Kilauea. These guys are Blalas.
Yeah.
And the name just stuck. Yeah.
And, a lot of young people don't know the word Blala. But actually, I've been using albino blala, and a lot of people ask me, what is a blala? Well, it's brada, like you said, but it's just Hawaiianized with no more R, so they put the L inside. And I really think that it started with the Beach Boys in the old days because they used to say, hey, blah, and blala, and of course, that's how...
Of course, Blapa, he knew it.
Yeah, exactly. He of course, got that nickname too, and there you go. Yeah. So kind of interesting. But here you are. How old were you when you guys recorded that first album?
I think I was 16 years old.
Oh!
16 years old when we did that first recording.
Were you playing in clubs?
Yeah, we were playing at the Waikea Village at the Ikipa Mai Room.
At age 16?
At age 16. Yeah.
Well, let's check this one out. This one I saw danced at the Merry Monarch the other night. I believe one of the winners, one of the finalists. Olana Ai's Hala.
Yeah.
And of course, we're talking about their Awana performance, their version of Vaika. Hawaiian 105 KINE, this is the music of Kilauea, the Blalas of Kilauea. Bernard Kalua, our special guest. Territorial Airwaves, Hawaiian 105.
105 KINE. Win $1,000 cash and a trip for two to Las Vegas. Listen for us, guys, Frank and Brick, to announce the Hawaiian 105 KINE $1,000 Super Song of the Day every morning at 7:15. Then just be the 10th caller when you hear the song of the day and win with the station playing the best of yesterday and today, Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Listen to the sounds on the radio on KINE. Territorial Airwaves with your host, Harry B.
Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian music station, playing the best of yesterday and today. Harry B., the albino blala, with the blala of Kilauea, Bernard Kalua.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, we're having fun over here reminiscing. And, I'm surprised because you're a teenager when you're doing this music.
Yes.
I mean, young boys.
I was the youngest one out of that bunch of guys. I think the oldest guy was like about maybe 19 or 20, something like that.
Wow. And I remember telling Sky when I came around the station in the old days, I said, Sky, who is that? I mean, those guys sound like, really big masculine guys. And sure enough, she showed me the picture. I said, yep, that's the guys. Because you sound like you look and you look like you sound, man. Unbelievable. But where did you get your background? Did you do chorus or?
Yeah, well, at that time when I was, just started off in music, I was in high school. And so I took choir classes. And what happened was my teacher was Gay Hongo.
Oh, Randy and Gay Hongo.
And Randy Hongo. Gay was my teacher.
Wow.
And when she heard me sing, she took me from beginning choir. And in the same year, she put me in her select choir.
Oh, that's before they moved over here, huh?
Yeah, before they moved here. Yeah, so
interesting.
And that's where I got my singing background from. A lot of help with her.
Awesome. And then there was quite a scene over there in Hilo and Kilauea. I'm looking at some of the clubs used to be over there. Town and Country.
Yeah, Town and Country. That was the first, my first professional job.
Okay.
Yeah, and I was there with Kevin Kalauli, Abi Keala, and David Ua, and we was called Mele o Kilauea.
I wonder if Kevin still eats glass.
I think he still does.
I haven't seen a Hawaiian do that in a long time.
but it was a big thing for me because I was between 15 and 16.
Oh.
And I was making $112 a week,
Wow.
Like, whoa.
And then the Anchorage. Where was the Anchorage?
Anchorage was down in Kilauea. It actually was the old KHBC. The radio station.
Oh, yeah.
After it changed to KPUA and they moved, they turned that into a bar.
The building? I didn't know that.
Yeah, Anchorage.
And then, of course, the old Orchid Isle Hotel.
The Orchid Island Hotel.
Wow.
There was a lot of places. I mean, Hilo was happening back then.
That's the one that I hear a lot of people talk about is Kipapamai.
Ekipamai.
Ekipamai Lounge.
The Ekipamai Lounge. That was legendary. I mean, we one of the employees from the Waikea Resort saw us at a family party and she said, hey, these guys sound really good. So she invited us to this special party that they were having for the management. And we came inside and, typical dressed like blalas and stuff like that. And they were like, looking at us. And when we started to play, the general manager of the hotel at that time, Nathan Cockett, he fell in love with us, and he hired us right there. We didn't even have a show. We just knew like about maybe 9 songs. So when we went in to perform for the first night, we were playing like, I think it was 4:30 to 7. Our first set was this 9 songs going from 1 to 9.
And
our second set was from 9 going back to 1. And our last set was 1 going to 9.
I think a lot of musicians out there can relate to that.
Yeah.
When you first start, you don't have that many songs.
And it was like, wait a minute. What's going on over here? So we had to practice and learn more songs.
Well, I guess so. And then had other groups playing at the same time, I guess, because Hilo had a lot of places. Like most places, there was a lot of live music those days. I've heard about Danny Paleka.
Yeah, Danny Paleka. He was playing with Charlie Bent. They was at the Hilo Lagoon.
Ah.
Had the Browns.
Oh yeah, the Brown. Of course, they've been there forever.
Brown, who had his Hilo Hawaiians. And at that time, they were at the Waikia village, so they changed their name to the Waikia Hawaiians.
And Boysen them.
And Boysen had his own thing going on with his wife, and his son Billy had a group. And his son Bobo had a group. They all had their own groups, and they all was working.
Awesome.
They also had like Charlotte Mahi and her sister Georgie Girl. They was all performing. And Loic Kalonga Kid, his dad was performing at that time.
So there was lots of music. Lots of places to go.
Music, yeah.
And then as we listen to the music here, I'm pulling out music that you did because you guys came out with a second album, The Blalas of Kilauea. And the one we pulled out is Maili Lau Li'i Li'i. And you guys stayed with the traditional Hawaiian music. The sound is very non-urban. I mean, this is country music. That's the one thing about your style, yeah?
Yeah, it was... We were influenced by groups like the Sunday Manoa, Hui Hana, Sons of Hawaii, Gabby. So, and we did everybody. We liked everybody's music. So it sounds
but you weren't as polished as a Sunday Manoa, for example. You guys had more of a rural country. Yeah.
A really rustic sound.
Yeah, that's the word. Check this one out. Our special guest in the territory on Territorial Airwaves. This is the Blalas of Kilauea, Bernard Kalua, Hawaiian 105.
Maili lau lili ea O bili o ka palai Maili lau lili ea O bili o ka palai O ka iwa iwa O bili o ka ie ie O ka wabuni O e no me ki ka Hawai'i Aina mai ka buana Papalina piko piko Aina mai ka buana Kau mai Kilauea
Ka leo ke ia o ka wai kake. Ke ho'olohe nei ia o kou o ka territory me Harry B. Soria Jr. No ka Territory Airways on Hawaiian 105 KINE. Aloha mai.
Aloha mai. And we're listening to a familiar voice there because not only are you singing on these Blala of Kilauea songs, but we also have another guy who is up in hula heaven, but he was right there with you, yeah?
Yeah, he's up in Blala heaven. Yeah, Brother Abikala, who was singing the lead for the first part of these songs.
Ah, okay. He went on his own. A lot of people remember his probably the song that got played most on the radio on Hawaiian 105, Good Time Charlie's
Good Time
Got the
Charlie's.
Blues.
Yeah, Good Time Charlie's was and they started playing it after he was kind of gone,
Yeah.
They played it a whole lot, and so whenever I would hear it, it brought back some mean memories because he was a real talented guy. And
he was.
Known with 3 scoops of aloha, actually, after he moved here. He left the Blalas and then he moved to Oahu. And then he teamed up with, and actually, he was supposed to be teaming up with Melamina and Skippy Kamakaviva Hole.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
And then Skippy passed away. You know.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, they're all up there in Hawaiian music heaven, jamming away.
You know, it's amazing because we're talking about people that are not that old that we lost. They were quite young when we lost them. And so it's kind of nice to be able to play their music on Hawaiian 105 KINE Territorial Airwaves. I might just mention, you reminded me that we lost somebody. We lost someone who's a little older, and she passed away this past March 25th. Her name was Auntie Henrietta Kepelino Fernandez, known as Auntie Harriet. She was 77, and she was born here in Honolulu back in 1924. She wrote a lot of songs like Eloha Mai e Pele and Keano Ahi Ahi, stuff like that. So we're gonna, her nephew was Peter Ahia.
Yeah, right.
Who recorded her songs, as well as Billy Gonzalez, the Paradise Serenaders, Ho'okena, many other folks. We're sorry that we lost her, but we're going to reprise our show about Peter Ahia next week, right over here. Play all hour of the late great Peter Ahia. So we will remember Auntie Harriet, we'll remember Peter. So join us in the territory next week on Hawaiian 105.
That's a must.
That's a must. And thank you for coming by and sharing your music. I got one more tune from the Blalas of Kilauea. Now, eventually, you guys were playing all over the place, but Honolulu was calling, huh?
Honolulu was calling.
The gigs was calling.
the gigs, the demand for a bass player was calling.
Yes.
And it led to Honolulu.
It did. Well, before we leave, we're going to play a song, Pu'ohonua Nani. This is recorded in 78. And this is just before you did the transition to another group, yeah?
Yes.
I think it actually came out after you had already...
Yeah, actually, that Blala's album came out after I had already left.
You already moved. So we'll play a little more of Blala's, and then we get ready for... What was the name of the next group?
The next group was Naleo Kani o Punahele. And if anybody can remember what that group turned to.
Stay with us. Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian music station, playing the best of yesterday and today. Bernard Kalua out in front on the Blalas of Kilauea.
Ikanani o kamalina Ana kamana o ikaukaua Ibuhonu wa wahi e mai Nona mu o kamaloha No kavelina Elili o kalani
Yeah, sorry, I gotta hang up and get more fans calling for me now. I'm gonna see you in a little while anyway.
Aheo kalevalani Eleila no iki makahaia Koloko mai ka ino na hakama Ua piha la kohu Me kahau oni Aloha no elili wokalani Aina iaka Uana ilohe ia Uhonua nani amakai Aapuni ne apuni amai Nona pono wana kamale hule Uhonua no kalana aloha Hema Elili o kalani
Hawaiian 105 KINE. We're listening to the music of Bernard Kalua with the Blalas of Kilauea. And Bernard, the phone's ringing off the hook. We just heard from Ocean.
Ocean Kauili.
And a whole bunch of other people.
Yeah, and to Ocean, Analu, and Melamina are going to be joining them in a little while. As soon as we get through doing the show.
They're all worried you got a gig, you're not going to be there. Don't
there.
worry, guys. Boy, the phone's ringing off the hook. Everybody knew the answer was Ikona. Ikona is the name of the group we're about to do. So you left in Honolulu. How did you hook up with Nedward and
Nedward and
Alika Odom?
Yeah. Actually, they came to Hilo looking for a bass player.
Oh.
I didn't realize that, but at the time when they came to Hilo, one of my classmates, they were looking for a bass player back here on Oahu, and one of my classmates was Ledward's cousin, so he told Ledward, hey, why don't you come to Hilo and check out this guy, Bernard Kalua. He just left the Blalas. And so Ledward came over. They found me at the Waikea village at the Ikipamai Lounge. And so we were talking, I went over, jammed with them, and Led loved it. I thought that I fit in real well. And that was because I grew up, studying the Hui Hana records. That's how I learned to play. Sit down in the front, the stereo, and just keep on playing my bass. And so, it was an honor to play with Ledward. And he's totally awesome.
And nobody knew what was about to happen.
When the
record came out. Well, stay with us on Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian music station, playing the best of yesterday and today, where you win $1,000 and a trip to Las Vegas. Listen to the Aloha Morning Show weekdays 7:15 to announce the super song of the day, then be caller number 10 and win. And we do it at least once a day, twice on Thursdays, and sometimes even more. When we come back, we're going to give you a taste of the original Ikona on Hawaiian 105 KINE. Special guest with Harry B., the albino Blala, the Blala of Kilauea, Bernard Kalua.
Not pow, but Hana ho, please do it again. Let's keep right on dancing. Come on and do it again. Hawaiian 105 KINE with Uncle Harry B. in the territory.
Before you take another step, there's something you should know. How about the years ahead and how they'll be? We'll be living in a world where roses hardly ever grow. 'Cause all I have to offer you is me.
There'll be no mansions waiting on a hill, no crystal chandelier, and there'll be no fancy clothes for you to wear. Everything I own is standing here in front for you to see. 'Cause all I have to offer you is me.
Sweetheart, I'll give you all my love in every way I can. Make sure that's what you want while you're still free. For all the gold I have to offer you is in this wedding band. 'Cause all I have to offer you is me.
There'll be no mansions waiting on a hill, no crystal chandelier, and there'll be no fancy clothes for you to wear. Everything I own is standing here in front for you to see. 'Cause all I have to offer you is me. 'Cause all I have to offer you is me. 'Cause all I have to offer you is me.
Aloha! This is Lena Alahaili, and you are in the territory with Harry B. on territorial airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
That's right, and in the territory, a young'un, as Karen Galvey Hawaii referred to you. She has a bunch of nicknames for you.
Oh, yeah, she's terrific.
So you came to Honolulu, and now you're playing with this group, and of course the original title was Neleo Kani o Punahele.
Punahele, yeah.
And then quickly, the big hit song was Ikona.
Ikona.
And you guys changed your name because you had to.
Yeah, nobody could remember our Naleo Kani o Punahele. So finally, they, when they would call, they said, "Oh, that's the guys that sing Ikona." So we just figured, okay.
Yeah,
somebody figured for us that, you guys should just call yourself Ikona, and it worked.
But what do you call Ned had just Led. Excuse me, I always get brought us mixed up. Okay, twins, that's why I know.
Right.
Okay, so Led had just left Hana.
Right.
And you had just left
the Blalas.
The Blalas. So when you guys came together, and of course Alika Odom, Kalani High School boy, came together.
Right.
The sound wasn't Hana and wasn't Blalas, but there was a similarity to both. Yeah, as you guys blended.
We blended in.
Who did the arrangements?
I did the arrangements after on the first album. Ledward and Alika already had the song, so I blended in on that one. On the second album, which had Crystal Chandelier, I did the arrangement.
And you're singing the lead on that.
I'm singing the lead on that, yeah.
People didn't know that's Bernard Kalua singing Crystal Chandelier, which we still play in rotation.
Yeah, in rotation.
Here on Hawaiian 105. Yeah, kind of nice.
That was and a lot of people would compare our music to the Hana, to the Blala. So what I did was I told them, for the second album, I told them, play a lot of ukulele so that they don't hear that signature guitar licks that he had. And then I changed some of the chords instead of doing the generic introductions,
Well,
basic turnaround.
You're still connected to Big Island, though, because you put out another record in 1979, the year Territorial Airways started.
Right.
And you got together with a guy who did really well again this last night on
last night.
Merry Monarch.
Right.
Johnny Lam Ho.
Yeah, Johnny Lam Ho. And, Johnny's a gifted musician. So, at that time when I was getting all this exposure of recording, I decided to do one and expose some of the original compositions that he was doing. He was writing, and he would write the songs, but he didn't have he would take it to other people to put the music to it. So the song that I believe you're going to do, he wrote the lyrics and I did the music.
It's the group you called for the recording project, Ho'onanea.
Ho'onanea.
And the album from 1979, Nanea. And this one, Humai Kamakani.
Humai Kamakani.
Really nice stuff. Check out the arranging ability of Bernard Kalua on Hawaiian 105 with Johnny Lam Ho. Got to congratulate him, yeah?
Yeah. And this song goes out to Jeremy.
Happy birthday,
Happy
brother.
birthday, Jeremy.
Makani hauna ne make kua hivila Ua e haike anu ai kana hele Makani hauna ne make kua hivila Ua e haike anu ai kana hele Makani hana e loli o ka pāna mai Hana e ai ka loli ma ka loko vai Makani holo uha E kokola pailalola, pailuna pailalo, ua maele. Makani kuonua, make kaha kaila, kaili ke aloha o ke aumoe. Makani kuonua, make kaha kaila, kaili ke aloha o ke au moe.
Hi, this is Karen, Kilauea, Hawaii, and you are in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr., where territorial airwaves on Hawaiian 105 KINE.
Oh, she has the laugh.
She
no?
had the laugh.
Now, you did a lot of work with her through the years,
Yeah,
too.
through the years, yeah.
But the good news is that the original Ikona, Alika Odom, Bernard Kalua, and Ledward. Get it right, Harry. Ledward. Led Ka'apana. You guys came back together again for a recording project.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they reunited.
We reunited and we got together and made this, did a CD called Hawai'i Kapu'uwai. And we did it down at Greg Sardina's place, Small Kind Records.
Yeah.
And, you know, that place has a real luau feeling when you try to sit down and record. He got like the picnic table right outside. So we were like just sitting down and just slamming away and playing. And
Brother's doing some great recording projects.
Yeah, Pure Heart and all these guys all been through his studio.
In fact, the music we're hearing in the background, the steel guitar stuff, is from Brother Greg's recording studio. Nice stuff. Well, I love it because it's live. Yeah, the recordings are live. No overdubbing, everything.
No overdubbing, just.
When I heard this particular cut, I dropped my shorts, as Frankie B would say, because I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it because it's live and it's so hot, so intense. And it's a song everybody remember. The Lu'au Hula, of course, Maka's Sons of Ni'ihau did it. Many people have done it. It goes back to the 20s.
Yeah, Gabby, all them guys did
all them guys. But listen, and who is playing the ukulele? Is brother
Led.
Okay, Led is on the ukulele.
Led is on the ukulele.
And you're on the vocals.
I'm on the vocals and the bass and
Rhythm. Let's go.
Luau.
Hawaiian 105.
Ke oni nei ka huila, e ua balane. Ka mau ki a biha, ke noe mai ne. Ke oni nei ka huila, e ua balane. Ka mau ki a biha, ke noe mai ne. Keep going, brother. Up. Over there. Ewa I ho e, kia ha o koleha, o ka poke o I o mai, ai ono I ka penukai. Ewa I ho I oe, kia ha o koleha, o ka poki o I o mai, ai o rei ka penukai.
Just like that.
Yeah, buddy, quick.
Amnesia. Kamawi kaina mona, lomi lomi velela uima, mama lava loi, heo no te momoni ho. Kamawi kaina mona, lomi lomi velela uima, mama lava loi, heo no te momoni ho. How about that, lady? Aina mahira buana, ewa iwa malane. O imai no raharua hala, e no e maine.
How's you doing?
Aina maiga buana, ewa iwa malane. O imai no raharua hala, e no e maine. O imai no raharua hala, e no e maine.
Hawaiian 105 KINE win $1,000 cash and a worry-free vacation trip for two to Las Vegas. Listen for Frank and Brick, that's me, that's Bricky, to announce the Hawaiian 105 KINE $1,000 Super Song of the Day every morning at 7:15. Then just be the 10th caller when you hear the song of the day and win with the station playing the best of yesterday and today, Hawaiian 105 KINE. Bernard Kalua with Harry B on Territorial Airways, Hawaiian 105. You got a new record out.
Yeah, I got a new CD called Pledge of Love. It's out there in the stores.
Well, let's check out a cut of it. Brand new, Bernard Kalua, Pledge of Love.
Mahalo.
Mahina, ohale akala, shining down on me. Cruising along in my kauila, just some friends and me. Kila kila, ohale akala, feeling happy and free. Going to see some family and friends at the hale by the sea. Mahina, ohale akala, smiling down at me. Standing on the side of my kauila at the hale by the sea. No hila hila, aole kala, we live simple and free. Diving for fish and pound opihi is the lifestyle by the sea. Let your love light shine on me. The stars in the night across the sea. I'll kiss your beams that shines down on me and send one back to you. Mahina, ohale akala, shining down on me. Cruising along in my kauila, just some friends and me. Kila kila, ohale akala, feeling happy and free. Going to see some family and friends at the hale by the sea. Let your love light shine on me. The stars in the night across the sea. I'll kiss your beam that shines down on me and send one back to you. Mahina, ohale akala, shining down on me. Cruising along in my kauila, just some friends and me. Kila 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 o hale akala, feeling happy and free. Going to see some family and friends at the hale by the sea. Going to see some family and friends at the hale by the sea. At the hale by the sea.
Yeah, doggy.
Hawaiian 105. KINE, the Hawaiian music station. Bernard, it's been a pleasure. You get a lot of Ohana out there.
Oh, yeah. You know, I like to say a big mahalo to my family, the Kilaueas out on the Big Island, who supported me through all of my career, even to today. And I think they're listening on the web.
Oh, right on.
They party. They're having a luau in the garage in Kilauea.
Right on.
You know, so my aloha to them and to the Ching Ohana, my family over here, my wife's family, my wife, Jonelle, my daughter Heather, who's at home, my daughter Amber over here learning the ropes from Uncle Harry B. And especially, you know, to all the friends that I perform with, like Auntie Karen, and you know, like Clyde Lono, Ha'alili Ohio, Melamina, Analu Aina, you know, and for all the support and, you know, and for me being able to share my music with them, you know, it's great.
So where are you going to be playing tonight?
I'm playing at a private party tonight, but on the 12th, next week Friday, from 9 to 12, Waimanalo, Kimo Z's. Kimo Z's, some good old-time Hawaiian music. My mother-in-law, Vehilani Ching on piano. Clyde Lono.
Right on.
Clyde Lono and myself. We're going to be down there.
And you got some recording projects?
I got some recording projects coming out. It's not through yet, so I'll let you know.
Right. Looking forward to it. Right now, we leave with the way we started, with a song about Kilauea. Send it out to all your ohana, yeah?
Hey, and to you, Harry B. Mahalo. Thank you very much.
Thank you, brother. Hawaiian 105 KINE, the Hawaiian music station. Bernard Kalua in the house with Harry B. Mahalo for listening. Hawaiian 105. See you, brother.
Aloha.
Territorial Airwaves is sponsored by Cord International.
Ladies and gentlemen, Harry B. has now left the building.
Aloha!
Hello there!
And welcome to Territorial Airways.
Everybody's Music is brought to you by Hiltz Laboratory, operators of the only commercial vacuum fumigation equipment in the territory.
Next steamer mail to the mainland, the President Coolidge, tomorrow. River mail to the mainland.
America's standout find, the new 1941 Studebaker. The rendezvous at Waikiki is to be reached either from Kalakaua Avenue, if you come by streetcar or bus.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once more, we bring you the roadside rendezvous from Frankie Frankie's on Hana Road, near Volcano and Waikiki.
You're in the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr.
Saying how's it, and welcome to the territory of Hawaii for another edition of Territorial Airwaves. Sonically bathed in magical airwaves, this is your total access to the territory of Hawaii. Hey gang, it's your Come Aina radio show broadcasting from right here in Hawaii, and I'm your founder and host of Territorial Airwaves, Harry B. Soria Jr., in our 39th consecutive year of Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, the original, the ultimate vintage Hawaiian music radio show, required listening for all of the other Hawaiian music shows. And for this edition of Territorial Airwaves, taken from the 70,000 plus recordings in the Territorial Airwaves archives, we bring you Makaha Sons of Ni'iho, 1976. Now, No Cristo by the Makaha Sons of Ni'iho was released in 1976, some 3 years before Territorial Airwaves launched on the radio. In 1974, brothers Skippy and Israel Kamakaviva Ole moved from Kaimuki to the Waianae coast. Inspired by the Sons of Hawaii, Sunday Manoa and Gabi Pahinui, the brothers formed a group with their new young Waianae friends. On February 22nd, 1976, they got their first professional gig, and they recorded this, their first LP, on Pokey Records. Skippy played 6-string guitar. Israel played baritone ukulele. Moon Kaukahi played 6-string tenor ukulele. Jerome Coco played 12-string guitar. And Sam Gray played pakini, washtub bass. So today, 40 plus years later, we're going to share this music. Kicking it all off, here is Lilio Okalani's Kahanu o Hana Keoke on Territorial Airwaves.
Kai no makani mena lenui e anu e ke kalire ona e ihe e ane
the scent of Hana on Hawaiian territorial airwaves. It is the Makaha Sons of Ni'ihau, 1976. More coming up.
Territorial airways, memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
Hey, how's it?
Territorial airways, with your uncle, brother, best friend, cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. He can take you back to the little grass shack, where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial airway. The vinyl spins in 78. It's all right here with the albino blala. I like how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial airways. We continue with Isaac Keola's Waikiki Hula, Makaha Sons of Ni'ihau, 1976.
Anu anu alu, oialu I ke walo umihana. Haia ka iri ka ualoha, I ka hale hulu nui o ka meha mea.
And now, more historic moments from the memory of the ageless one, who can't even remember his own age. Here's Harry B.
Well, thank you. Yes, indeed, we are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, and we're playing the very first recording of the Makaha Sons of Ni'ihau. You know, their first professional gig was on February 22nd, 1976, and it was at a little club called Yoko's Nightclub in Kapuhulu. Now, if you don't know where that was, if you're too young to remember, well, if you can picture that corner and the building has Starbucks and Jamba Juice now, well, that building is very historic. It's been made over so many times. So before that, way back in the day, it was Chai's first restaurant. And before that, it was Yoko's Nightclub. And before that, it was the Kapuhulu Tavern. And John P. Ilani Watkins was teaching hula in the back. So you see, that building has been around forever. But in 1976, the Maka'a Sons of Niihau were just young boys. And they got together, put this group, 2 brothers and a bunch of friends from Waianae, and they put this group together, and it just caught fire. This wonderful sound using the pakini bass. And if you don't know what a pakini bass is, it's a wash tub turned upside down, placed on the ground with a pole coming out of it, a broomstick usually, and some twine that is used like a bass string. And so as you listen to these recordings, realize that's not a real bass. That's a pakini wash tub bass. I think there's things like that you might see in the jug pans of the old days, but this was a very unique Hawaii thing where we loved that bikini bass. We could just have a bass at any backyard party. So, the group consisted of Henry Skippy Kamakaviva Ole, who was born in 1954. He was 22 in 1976. Israel was 17. Moon Lewis Kaukahi was 21. Jerome Coco was 21. And Sam Gray was 17. So these are young boys getting together, making a record, working professionally, and just making an impact right in the middle of the Hawaiian Renaissance. Do you remember these recordings? I do, very, very fondly. They did a tune for Ni'ihau because, of course, the roots of the Kamakaviva Oles were Ni'ihau. They did Poi Koa o Ni'ihau by Kalai Kanahele, love of the soldiers of Ni'ihau who live in the heart of Waiau. We are here guarding for the protection of our country, America. We start the machine to operate the radio to make the daily call to Kauai, the end of my story, who live in the heart. During World War II, this was an outpost on the island of Ni'ihau. Maka'a Sons of Ni'ihau, 1976.
And now, more confessions of an albino blala.
Well, I must confess on Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, that this recording really caught everybody off guard. No Cristo was pretty amazing, and there was a young lady who was very good friends with Israel especially, and a lot of the group members. Her name was Jacqueline Leilani Rossetti. Later, she became known as the Honolulu Skylark and was my mentor on Hawaiian radio when we started Territorial Airwaves. But at this point, she didn't write the liner notes. Keli'itawa did. But she took the photographs out in Waianae that were used for the album design, the album cover on both sides. And she was just called Jacqueline L. Rossetti. That cracks me up because right after that, I think she was on the all-girls station at that point. And then right after that, she exploded on KCCN and dove right into the Hawaiian Renaissance, and all kinds of things happened. And it coincided with the rise of the Makaha Sons of Ni'ihau. We should mention that Henry Skippy Kamakawiwo'ole III was with us from 1954 to 1982. He died 6 years after this recording at the age of 28. Israel Kamakawiwo'ole was with us from May 20th, 1959 to June 26, 1997. He was 38 at the time of his death. Happily, Moon Kaukahi is with us from September 1st, 1955. So he is now 62. Happy birthday, brother. Jerome Koko is also 62, born in September 55. And Sam Gray, born September 15th, 1959. He's 58 now. So what the heck was happening in September, or 9 months before September in Waianae? Huh? Here we are on Territorial Airways, and we're right in the middle. You've probably noticed that we're spending a lot of time on the Hawaiian Renaissance now, really taking you into the beginnings of many of these icons that we now think of in Hawaiian music. They're legends. But back then, these are their first recordings in many cases, their first appearance on vinyl, right in the middle of the Hawaiian Renaissance. It was such a pivotal time in the rebirth, the rediscovery of Hawaiian music. So we have a tune here that was very shocking at the time. We knew it was true because we had all heard about, there was a little crime in Makaha. But it was all tongue-in-cheek, and the way Skippy and Israel told it, it was fun. This is the freedom of Makaha on Territorial Airwaves.
I've got a story to tell you about our life. Used to live in Kaimoki, but we moved to the leeward side. Makaha is nice and free as can be. But beware, the boys will be there to set your cause free. It don't matter if you lock your door, the boys will still score. For Makaha is nice and free as can be. We travel to the end of the road, Makaha way. From Makaha to Kaena Point, we sing and dance all day. Makaha is nice and free as can be. set your cause free. It no matter if you lock your door, the boys will still score. For Makaha is nice and free as can be. The Makaha sons of Niho has come a long way, and now we've seen this town, and we're here to stay, and we're here to stay, and we're here to stay.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the whitest legs in all the territory, Harry B. Soria.
Yeah, it's Territorial Airwaves, and that tune was played a lot on the radio back in 1976 and beyond. We had good fun with that. Now, we were talking about the Pekini bass, and it was kind of an art form. Whenever we went to a party, and it might be a little swipe, maybe if you're lucky, a little okolihao, and then or just inu, but there usually at some point the ukulele would come out, the guitar, and then somebody would go to the car, into the trunk, bring out the Pekini bass, the washed up bass, and boy, that would be good fun. Now, I do remember one evening many years ago we had a little swipe. It was fresh, and then someone said, "Harry, try this. This is some really old okolihao." Okay. And the next thing somebody says, "Harry, I tired. Try play the bass." Well, I've never played the Pekini bass at that time. But I jumped on it, and I must tell you, I was brilliant. I mean, I was so in such a place from the swipe and the okolihao and the inu and everything else we were doing that night, that I think I just made that string sing. Yeah, at least that's what I thought. You never know. Anyway, good fun memories. The Pekini bass, the only thing I can tell you about, if you haven't done it before and you get too carried away like I did, you will have some serious blister action going on your finger. Papalina lahi lahi, the dainty cheeks. We hear it all the time. If you go marry monarch, that's one of the ones that all the kumuhula are called out to dance to. Translation, I love you and your dainty cheeks, always dampened by the sea spray. What's the reason for hurrying towards me? You know, you're a flower that has been plucked, freely given, from head to toe. Why the hurry to possess? I told you before of your dainty cheeks. I'll tell you again, I love you. Now that's a favorite hula, lovemaking, and the mele is poetically referred to as mist, rain, or spray. Those crazy Hawaiians. Makaha Sons, 1976.
La
That's right, kids. We are Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. You know, we keep telling you this is right in the middle of the Hawaiian Renaissance of the 1970s. Remember, last week we had the Sons of Hawaii and the first recording, the entrance of Dennis Kamakahi, right? And Eddie Kamai was the leader of the group at that point. Well, at this point, we have the Makaha Sons of Ni'ihau and Skippy as the oldest, because, you know, he was 22 at the time and everybody else was younger. So he was the spokesperson, the MC. You know, he talked between the songs. But the high voice that you often hear, you couldn't mistake, because that was a very young teenager, Israel. And who knew what was to come with that young man? But right then, this is right at the beginning, his first recording. But you can hear, if you listen closely, you can hear a deep, strong voice, and that's Skippy. But then you hear that high voice, and you can't mistake a teenaged Israel Kamakaviva Ole. Now, we played last week on the Sons of Hawaii, E Ku'u Morning Dew, the debut recording from 1975 with Eddie Kamai. This week, 1 year later in 1976, if you're following this in the Hawaiian Renaissance, we play it again, this time the cover by the Makaha Sons of Ni'ihau, E Ku'u Morning Dew. Eddie composed this in 1973. Makaha Sons of Ni'ihau from 1976. We got more of No Cristo, their debut recording on Poke Records, coming up on Territorial Airwaves.
Territorial Airways, memory of yesteryear. The albino blala, Harry B.
Hey, that's me.
Territorial Airways, with your uncle brother, best friend, cuz. Make your fish and poi, Mauna Kea, Hawaiian music, how it used to was. Woo! He can take you back to the little grass shack, where the good old songs keep coming back, like the surf at the shores of Waikiki. Ride the waves with Harry B. Territorial Airways. The vinyl spins at 78. It's all right here with the albino blog. Hawaii how it used to be. Harry B.
Territorial Airways. Yeah, we're Territorial Airways, your source for the history of Hawaiian music, sonically bathed in magical airways. There's a new show every week. In Hawaii, listen on the radio at AM 940, all traditional Hawaiian all the time. Friday at 12 or Sunday at 5. That's right. Check out Territorial Airwaves on the radio or 24/7 on any digital device. It's territorialairwaves.com, where you can hear over 5 years of weekly shows archived in our All Shows page. You can search. I get so many requests. Hey, what about that song? Can I get a copy? Yes. All you have to do is set up your computer and you can record directly from territorialairwaves.com. Thanks to Mike Lux, who makes that all possible for you. Also, Territorial Airwaves is an in-flight show exclusively with our friends on Hawaiian Airlines. Any flight in and out of the Hawaiian Islands, check out the Territorial Airwaves in-flight show. And, of course, we're on Facebook. Just like the Territorial Airways Facebook page, and you'll get a daily post this day in Hawaiian history. And we're doing workshops. That's right, Kilo, Hana, and Harry B. You can come to us or we'll go to you. We do all kinds of workshops about the history of Hawaiian music. Check out the workshops page at territorialairways.com. Let's get back into the music of the Makaha Sons of Ni'ihau. 1976.
Mai
Aloha! Enti ukulani here. Oh, every time Enti wants to relax, Enti turn on to the territory with Harry B. Soria Jr. Mahalo.
Mahalo, Enti. Yes, indeed. Territorial Airwaves, your source for the history of Hawaiian music. We're listening to the very first recording of the Makaha Sons of Ni'ihau. Now, you know that they gravitated, they changed, right? They evolved. They later became known as Makaha Sons when Israel left and went on his own. You know, Skippy was gone. Israel did a solo career. And the group had changed, you know, Mel left. And so they kept evolving and changing and doing personal changes. The final Makaha Sons that many people think of are Jerome and John Koko and Moon Kaukahi. They just call themselves the Makaha Sons. In that genre, I should say, suddenly Jerome was the spokesman and Moon was the arranger, you know. So they did beautiful music. I was happy to say that I got to write the script for them in 2010. They were inducted into the Lifetime Achievement for the Nahoku Hana Awards. The Hawaii Academy of Recording Arts presented them on Saturday, May 29th, 2010. Yep, it was a very special time. Makaha Sons of Ni'ihau, and a lot of guys showed up, you know, the survivors from all the different moments in the history of the Makaha Sons of Ni'ihau. Okay, it's Harry B., and we have another tune for you that features Pua Tubarose. Now, when I was starting out, I used to ask Skylark to play the song for me because I love the version by Bla Pahinui with the original or one of the early versions of Sunday Manoa before the brothers Casimiro came in. Yep. Well, the Makaha Sons of Ni'ihau covered that arrangement of Pua Tubarose. It's beautiful. So, it's of course by Kimo Kamana from King's Blue Book, 1928. A fond memory comes to me of the sweet tuberose. So unforgettable. Like fragrance, it speaks to me, forever greeting this flower with affection. Love for this sweet, fragrant flower, entwined with small leaf mile. Where is this sleigh of mine so fragrant? Return and let us be together. The story is told of my unforgettable tuberose.